Hi, hello, and welcome everybody to Honkai Star Rail 4.2 Story Reaction. Hell fucking yeah, it's anniversary. We got lucky on summons yesterday, and should be a fantastic story quest to play through today. It's from what I'm seeing, pretty short, so that's a bit surprising to me. I was expecting it to be longer than what we had in 4.0 and 4.1, and it seems to be shorter instead. So, not saying that's a bad thing, I'm just saying it's surprising. I feel like they're just going to jam pack a lot more content into a shorter period of time, which honestly, to me, that sounds good. That sounds good. So, the intent is to do the entire story quest today from start to finish, and potentially any, post story content as well if needed. It depends on how long we go, obviously. From what I'm seeing, it's on average a 5 hour ish story quest, which means for us, that's probably going to be like closer to 7 hours because at this point, I feel like you can always just tack on 2 extra hours to every story quest reaction that we play through because I always have to pause and think and theorize and chat with you guys. So it's always a good time, though. I'm not complaining. But yeah, should be a ton of fun. I'm hearing good things so far about the story quest. Um, Obviously, where there's a lot to look forward to with the anniversary characters kind of coming to the forefront and all that jazz. So hopefully we get some good screen time for Evanesia, and hopefully we get some good screen time for Silver Wolf. So I'm sure we don't have to worry about that. And of course, as always, the one thing I am most excited about is getting some more screen time with Mother. So but yeah, hope everyone is having a great day so far. Hope everyone also got lucky with their pools last night or today. So if you did your summons today on Silver Wolf or maybe any of the rerun banners, the anniversary luck was definitely there for me last night. So I'll take that shit. I ain't complaining about that. That's for damn sure. But hopefully everyone's summons went well. In terms of housekeeping items, again, when, as always, is the next stream? Well, the next stream is basically just going to be whenever I have the energy and motivation to do our always patented story kind of discussion slash recap stream. We always do it as soon as we finish a version story quest. We will talk about it. We'll kind of go back. We'll talk about what we didn't like, what we did like. We'll theorize, hyperfixate, etc. And that's usually either the day after we do the story quest, so tomorrow, or the weekend after we do the story quest. So that would be this upcoming weekend, right? So that's when you will see me next. I don't want to make any promises. If today goes well and I have a lot of energy at the end of the day, we'll probably do it tomorrow. And if not, then we'll probably do it on Saturday. So you guys can expect the story discussion slash recap stream then. That is always a fantastic stream to do. It's always super fun. So looking forward to it. And then, of course, the second housekeeping item is once again, I have not forgotten. I keep procrastinating it, but I have not forgotten. A lot of you have left some amazing YouTube comments on my YouTube VODs of my past streams, and I need to respond to you all so that we can share and discuss about one of our favorite games in the current gacha space. So I will hopefully do that before we do the story discussion slash recap stream so that you guys can come in and talk about it with me. And we can converse, we can argue, we can have a great time about it because that is what I love to do with this game. So hopefully everyone is down for that. So those are really the only two housekeeping items that I have for you all. And we're going to go ahead and jump in here really soon. So, but before we jump into the story quest, we usually kind of talk about, what I'm expecting from the story quest, right? Or what I want to see. And as always, with Planet Arcadia and the anniversary, right? We are, of course, going to focus on, the big hype character at the moment, the character that everyone is getting behind, the character that we all, expect to get the majority of the screen time in this version trailer. The one, the only Himiko. So I want to see Himiko. I want to see Mother. Give me more Himiko. Give me more Mother. Please, please. I'm just messing with you all. Yeah, we're gonna see Silver Wolf. We're gonna see a lot of Silver Wolf, and I'm hoping that we get a little bit more backstory, but mainly I want to get Silver Wolf in action, right? I want to see her in the world of Planet Arcadia, doing stuff, making moves, and kind of get a sense of, what, her agenda is here, or really, what the Stellaron Hunters' agenda is here. And with that, maybe we'll get Blade as well, because the Mortonax Blade is going to come out soon also. So hopefully we get a little bit more insight into what's going on with their end. It would be awesome to see Kafka. It'd be awesome to see Firefly. Either one of those would be great. And yeah, obviously that's the number one thing to look forward to in this patch. But having said that, one thing that I want to make sure that this patch gets, well, obviously I can't make sure, but I would like to see in this patch, I hope they don't forget about Evanescia. I am excited to see Evanescia take a more active role in the story. They kind of already started doing that in 4.1, when she joined, us and March on our kind of last bit, our last trek of the 4.1 story. And that was a ton of fun. And I would love to continue that in 4.2. Based on the, 4.2 version trailer that we got during the live stream a while back, it does seem like a ton of people are about to come together in order to kind of combat Fulwish and whatever she's planning. And, obviously the Society of the Smiling Faces, the cult, as we all know it is. And so we're gonna get a lot of characters. I think that's gonna kind of group up together and go face down Fulwish. I think it was Blade, it was Ashvale, it was obviously the Astral Express, um, it was Pearl. There was a Stellaron Hunters potentially. So lots of characters about to come in. I think everyone's going to get a decent amount of screen time. I'm expecting a lot of setup and then a lot of payoff from the first half compared to the second half, which should be a ton of fun because, like I said, this is a shorter story quest. So I think we're going to be able to kind of condense everything and have a good time with it. So, and then last but not least, I think I've said this for a couple times now. I was very happy with the role that Sunday got in a 4.0. He got screen time, he got attention, and I'm hoping that that is reciprocated once again in 4.2 because in 4.1 we didn't get a lot of Sunday, and I have been asking since 3.0 for some serious Sunday screen time so that we can, get him endeared to the rest of the Astral Express, establish character dynamics and all that jazz. So hopefully we get Sunday a little bit more in this version, in the story version, and I think we are because the trailer that I mentioned before during the live stream did showcase Sunday quite a bit. So I'm excited for that. And then I, joked about it for a little bit, but as always, the character that is the highlight of Planet Arcadia for me up until now and in the future as well, the character that I have been excited for from the moment that she was announced via leaks, the character that I have been behind essentially for this entire story version has been Himeko. I would love to see Himeko. Would love to get more interactions between her and Ryusuke, but not just between her and her father, but her father and Himeko alongside the rest of the Astral Express, including Sunday, would be amazing. I think Ryusuke is such a fantastic addition to the story of Planet Arcadia. I think he's really funny. I think he opens up Himiko's character a lot, and I'm excited to see more of them and more interactions between Himiko and other characters outside of the Astral Express is always welcome. So I'm excited actually to see if we get to see any interaction between Himiko and some Stellaron Hunters, because the only interactions we've seen between Himiko and the Stellaron Hunters have been number one, Kafka, and that was pretty hostile, and number two with Firefly, and that was not hostile. So we haven't seen Himiko kind of come face to face with Blade or Silverwolf yet. So I'm kind of intrigued to see whether that interaction is a positive one or a negative one because we've gotten one of the two. We've gotten both with Kafka and Firefly with Himiko, so should be fun. But yeah, more Himiko, never a bad thing. So that's what I'm expecting to see from the story patch. We're gonna go ahead and jump in. Let me adjust webcam ever so slightly. I think that's a bit more centered. And let's go ahead and transition over to the Star Rail overlay. We are in the Phantasmoon courtyard, ready to hop in, and I forgot to turn on audio. I did not forget to turn on audio. There we go. Let me make sure everything is set. All my chats are good to go. You know what? Actually, before we start, let me hit the live stream really quick. That's not the live stream. Live stream is over here. And we can upgrade some of my characters so that we can earn a little bit more money. Look at that. Almost 200k gold. Not bad. Yanqing, I need you to hit 50. He didn't hit 50. We're about 10k away. You know what? We could do raid. We could do some draws. Let's see who we get here. We got 43,000 gems. Himiko, love to see it. New character.
Only two kinds of people in the world.
What's going on, Boot Hill? We got Fugue as well. But we had Fugue before, so. Give me Firefly, if you would, please and thank you. Or Cyrene. I will take either one. But we'll go ahead and leave it there. All I wanted to do was really upgrade my characters. Okay. There's usually a story recap, isn't there? I think we just, yeah, here we go. Perfect.
After defeating Sparks
Mother!
at the Graphia Academy, I followed Himiko to the Imagenesis room tucked away on the campus, where records of the Herald of Death incident were stored. There, we ran into Himiko's father, Ryusuke, and the two parted on bad terms after the conversation.
Just a little bit.
During a tour of the Express,
hi, Pearl.
the two put aside their differences temporarily. Afterward, we received an invitation from Pearl. She wanted to discuss a partnership with me as a fellow supplicant and invited me to visit her
Pearl,
company.
I love you, and I wish I could trust you, but I still don't quite trust you completely.
At Perlux Tower, we had a friendly spar with the superheroes, the Daybreak Squadron, and a tour of the Mechatron production process. Pearl suggested that we join forces and host an Astral Express-themed convention, Star Rail Fest, to lure out the remaining supplicants.
And it definitely worked, but not in the way we were hoping for. Ashvale had to go big boom.
Meanwhile, Pearl
Speaking of
also
Ashvale,
ordered
what's going on, man?
Detective Ashvale to look for leads on the new Herald of Death case. The detective's relentless pursuit eventually led him to his prime suspect, the charity organization known as the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Can I just say, I feel like Kalis' voice actor, the new voice actor, is doing a pretty good job here. I think this is my favorite narration that he's done for a story recap up until now.
Both Ashvale and Kuchiba witnessed the uncanny ability of Fulwish, president of the Smiles Society.
Yeah, she's a good
Stir up the
orator.
crowd.
Very
Realizing
charismatic, and
Fulwish
she knows
was
exactly what to
attempting
say to poke and
interfere
prod
in
at
the
people's
Phantasmoon
emotions.
games. The two paid a visit to Ashvale's old acquaintance, Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron.
My boy.
During the conversation with Cinderborn, Ashvale sensed a deep, dark secret behind the happiness surgery that the society offered to its members to erase their pain. On the day of the Star Rail Fest, we were invited to the exhibition as special guests. During our visit, we ran into
her, quite literally, or more like she ran into us.
She also happened to be a hardcore fan of the comic series The Fluffy. So we ended up exploring the festival dedicated to the Express together. However, as we passed through the Xianzhou Laofu exhibition area, the Daybreak Warriors challenged
Discount
us as
Power
supplicants.
Rangers, Common Riders,
Their
whichever one you'd like to
provocation
use.
was accompanied by a smear campaign against me from Fulwish TV. The Daybreak Warriors launched a massive attack with the reanimated Mega Mechatron Alloy King Pom Pom. When all seemed lost, Ashvale unleashed his power and broke through the enemy's
The power
offensive.
that apparently
However,
devoured Shuhu.
He also tore open
So
a
that's
fissure in space during
something.
the process, which took
It's not nothing.
everyone
That's
down
for sure.
to an unknown abandoned station. The being hiding deep
Mother?
within the abandoned station stirred restlessly, twisting and ripping at space. Thankfully, Pearl was able to rescue us with her timely intervention. Little did we know, things were about to get worse with Ashvale's terrible revelation. The happiness surgery was actually implanting the
Yeah,
flesh
that
of
surgery ain't
abominations of
exactly
abundance
too good.
into Smiles Society members.
All right, very nice. Before we start the story, I'm going to go ahead and take a nice sip of my very lukewarm coffee because it's been sitting on for a while. As always, respect the beard. Cheers. Mm. And you know what? Really quickly, I'm also going to hit the bathroom because I feel the urge. And best to get rid of it now rather than later. So I'll be right back. My bladder is cleansed. I'm prepared to enjoy the story in the fullest. All right, there we go. We should be lined up with camera. Let me readjust my microphone. Readjust my hair. Hopefully next time you guys see me, my hair won't be the absolute mop that it is. Let's go. Ooh, we're starting with March. And the moon just being like, what's good? You gave us a heads up last time. And you're like, hey, does anyone want to become Aha permanently? What about that? Oh, no, I don't want to skip dialogue. I want to auto it.
Did you hear that? The moon just spoke.
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right.
Nope.
Is it?
March is like, ah, shit. Here we go again.
That winking moon up there in
Like,
the
we just
sky.
got out of Inforius, back
spoke.
at it.
For
God damn it.
real. Hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
Unfortunately. Oh, hi, Mother.
I heard it too. That's why I came straight back for you.
Oh, she was worried about
The
us.
winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Aeon of Elation. Which means
The Aeon of Elation just raised the stakes.
precisely, Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real.
I wonder how,
anymore.
like, that even works. Like, what's the
Every
process of
time
that
a path
like?
has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of amber eras. The transfer of an Aeon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game?
Sounds like something he would do, huh? Or they would do.
The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the
True.
mind of an Aeon?
That's been the main source of conflict for pretty much this entire story up until now. The fact that the Aeons are just incomprehensible godly beings.
Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Aeon for just 1 minute is already an
Yeah, we were
irresistible
freaking out
lure for
about the
many.
fact that, yeah, it was just 1 minute. It's permanent is something far more Risky, outrageous, and reckless. Which, again, knowing about Aha and, you know, his lore and what he's about, yeah, it makes sense. Could be a Saprama, but I don't think it is.
It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Aeon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
That could also be true. That's the thing about Elation, is that you really don't know. It's super unpredictable.
Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim. Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose.
Those last two, I think, are very
with a 1 minute
critical.
pass to the Elation theme
Identity
park.
and purpose.
They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
Yeah. This is a good dialogue option. I'm gonna be serious here for once.
You mean a pessimist sees a half-empty glass, but an optimist sees a half-full one.
Sure. Interpret it
I knew
as you
you
will.
were an optimist, just like me. Besides, there's no way the Aeon of Elation would let their authority fall into unworthy hands, right?
That I do think is kind of true.
Right? Right?
Yes, March. Nod your head.
It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
Well, the moon just talked, so we're still discussing that, you know.
And now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
What's going on, man? You want an autograph?
Oh. Where did all these people come from?
Hey, that declaration the Phantasmoon mentioned was about you, right?
A
What are you
moon
gonna do?
landing.
Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
It's a bat, not a golf club.
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat! The way they say it
They're not
makes
wrong.
you sound like a supervillain.
Also not wrong.
Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
I don't think so.
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh, all these big shots from across the cosmos.
Yeah, this is the
Fighting
reaction I was more
like our
expecting.
backyard. It's gonna be epic.
Indifference, just like more concerned about the entertainment of it all.
Move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
That's a voice actor we've heard before in this game.
Future Aeon!
Yo! When you become an Aeon, can I be your Emanator?
Sure.
We should get away from this mess.
Oh yeah, that's right. Mother is an introvert. She doesn't like crowds.
There.
Follow Mother. Hey, Grandpa.
Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantasmoon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
Yep. Now winning the games is more important than ever.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions.
Mm-hmm.
After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
I don't disagree, Himiko, but her bringing this up is very interesting.
And that may be exactly what the
I wonder that's
Phantasmoon
coming from a
wishes to
specific
see.
perspective.
A spectacular head-on battle of ambitions.
Madam Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission.
Yeah, now I'm much more concerned about Pearl. Because the IPC getting a hold of this power is obviously
It
the
hasn't
most
been
terrifying
long since
thing.
we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
It's all good.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madame Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantasmoon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantasmoon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
In any case, the Phantasmoon
Assad
speech has
Pramad
made the public
would
realize
be the
that
only
power
one
to
that I could
create a
say
god
maybe.
is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginae. When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful, and make sure to protect yourselves.
I could say the same thing to you, Pearl.
It isn't required, but I advise you to limit your appearances in public spaces. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
Okay.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at him. A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC.
I don't think it's
Many
that bad of
believe
a
the Astral
conclusion.
Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some even are
Now
speculating
that is a
he is the new Herald
bad
of
conclusion.
Death.
But
What
Fulwish
the-
controlling the media
What's wrong
is
with these
very
people?
powerful, so
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by
Mhm.
Fulwish. I've received a report from the Security Bureau.
fake news is
They
still
tell me
news
that
and people will
many
eat it
fans
up.
of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express.
Sure, go ahead,
Will
Himiko,
reinforce
summon your
security
orbital
in case
cannon.
agitators attempt to storm the station. I can, but you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage. And besides,
You'll be distancing yourself from us for a while. Isn't that right?
that is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. If it's confirmed
Yeah, I
that
think
the
that's a good
Express is
idea.
colluding
At
with
least
the
for now.
IPC,
I mean, we weren't
its public
exactly
image
like
will
fully
only
allied with
deteriorate
Pearl
further.
anyway, so
Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax or trigger public panic.
and if it didn't,
I
Fulwish would
instruct
definitely
the
spin it
Department
that
of
way.
Operation Defense to verify
afterwards.
the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented. That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution.
Summon
and
the
self-control.
Forbos. Come on, let's get the papers out there.
I sincerely hope that the Phantasmoon's declaration
We must
will not
combat
disrupt the
fake
goodwill between
news
us.
with our own
Greater
propaganda.
danger still stands before us.
Because that's
After
what happens in
listening to the
real life.
declaration, who knows what extremes Fulwish might be driven to? Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
Okay, bye, Pearl. Be safe. Take care. We meet up on Sunday?
What
Maybe?
do you make of the current situation?
Done, huh?
We need to take action and put a stop to Fulwish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantasmoon games, I'd still make this decision.
For Scott. Suki, what's going on, my friend? Hope you're doing well, Suki. Pearl is the pearlless gem. Yep. She is quite the gem, after all. Very pretty. Hopefully she is a part of Himiko's main team so that I can summon for her without a guilt. Regardless, I'm gonna summon for Pearl. Suki, did you beat the story yet? Or are you still you're still not quite finished with it yet? For Scott.
Whatever her excuse is, killing others as if it's just a game.
You finished it? Hell yeah.
Is beyond forgiveness.
I hear it's pretty short.
Given the likelihood of Fulwish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Fulwish seems perfectly normal.
Well, that's the thing, Welt.
How did she get
She
her
seems
hands on
perfectly
something so
normal. We don't know
dangerous?
yet if she is perfectly normal.
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death. 15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would...
Kinda, but it is more action-packed in emotional damage. Ooh, I like emotional damage.
Elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree, promising him
That's
everlasting
nice.
life.
Where have we seen that before?
I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint.
Yes, indeed.
In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the
Mr.
power
Marcus
of
Antali.
abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Fulwish.
Ironic, isn't it, considering she's a survivor?
Right now, in plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance?
Suki, though there are some peak moments for sure. Well, there's always going to be peak moments. It's Star Rail.
What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish?
She at court. Good voice acting.
I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy.
Yes, yes, please.
Care to join
Do
me?
not let her go alone. Do not let her go alone.
To investigate Fulwish, we need to examine the traces left behind.
Himiko needs to be with someone else at all times.
Took place during the last Phantasmoon games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
Let's find out everything.
If you're set, let's get moving.
Good. Good. Someone go meet up with Sunday and Don Hung, please. Okay, Welt, probably.
Well, after that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
We are now officially alumni. Yeah, alma mater.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Don't worry, Marge. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit.
You never know.
Speaking of
Could be
which,
useful.
where should we begin our investigation into Fulwish?
I think it'd be nice to check with, yeah, the dean. Let's check with Ryusuke.
Should we go and find Mr. Ryu?
Though I am sure Himiko isn't gonna like that.
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the dean.
Oh,
before
okay.
proceeding
She's
with the
handling this well.
investigation.
True professional.
15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records, and only he knows where they're stored. Let's go then, to the dean's office.
Vamos.
Say yes.
Oh, thought I saw him for a second. Mr. Ryusuke.
Himiko, there you are at last.
Reunited after so many
You got
years.
into a huge fight with those, what were they called? Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Now, let me see. You're not hurt anywhere, are you? I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea?
She ignored him completely.
But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person,
No, unfortunately, Ryusuke, that's not the case.
if you're really so
I don't think that's why she came.
message or a call would do, you know.
Hi.
It's you two. I saw you on the news as well.
God, I fucking love this character, man. Ryusuke is awesome.
These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with.
I really hope he's not evil.
Challenge my daughter's subordinates.
Subordinates, that's true. What's going on, Stone? How's it going, my friend? We're just getting started.
In any case,
Warlord Himiko, that is what I will be calling her going forward.
please try to keep her out of combat.
Abso-fucking-lutely. This is, if you guys ever wanted to know my number one priority in playing Arcadia, my number one priority, it's this right here. Himiko needs to be safe and healthy at all times. In fact, if they were up to me, I would just lock her in her room. I'd say, Himiko, I'm sorry, this is your hometown, but you're gonna stay in your room on the Ashland Express while we're here. You do not get to come out. Doing good, managed to get Silver Bowl's light code in 16 pools. Hell yeah, my friend. Congratulations. You, like me, got the light cone early. We are now fellow Elation havers. Elation Pathstriders. Congrats, Stone. Of course, Grandpa.
Stop. Every time you and me get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course.
No, Mother, we will not stop.
Stop. Every time you and me get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course.
Himiko, you need to understand. If we speak it enough, we will speak it into existence.
I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came
I would
here
beg to differ, Himiko. Have you played Honkai Impact the Third?
I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the questioning to come in rounds.
Oh, someone came already?
In rounds?
Maybe Kuchiba or Ashvale?
The Department of Aberration Defense
Kuchiba?
also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Fulwish. But regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other,
Stone, now I'm saving
she's
till
still
Evanestia.
considered one of our
That is the
school's
plan, Stone,
distinguished
though I am saving for,
I'm aware
Pearl,
that you
probably.
are involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Damn, Ryusuke, I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Suki, have Casterus E3. Suki, I wish you luck in your journey to
Files are
E6.
inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need. To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name.
She was probably just an ordinary student back then.
As the dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. I just couldn't. Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely.
If I lose and don't get her in time, then I'm saving my guaranteed for Himiko.
But I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter?
That is a thought. Battling his, his feelings of, doing his job versus his feelings as a father, that absolutely makes sense. No, yeah, Stone, the thing is, Himiko is rumored to have Pearl and Robin SP as part of her team, and they're probably going to come first before Himiko does. So I am saving up for whoever is on Himiko's team before she comes out. What's going on, JD? How's it going, my guy? JD, how did your summons go last night? Did you summon at all, JD? You might be saving for someone else. I don't quite remember. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. Happy Wednesday or Thursday, depending on where you are in the world. We are getting closer to the weekend, but I mean, hey, 4.2 is out, and that means the weekdays are going to be fantastic.
15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive
You haven't missed much, JD. We just got started.
On the planet of Goliath Shepherd. They said he had an elixir that could cure countless diseases. By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus, and my daughter... Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything, because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantasmoon games.
Man, I hope Ryusuke is like just genuine and he is just telling the truth.
But once again, I was too late. And the supplicant called Sparksea.
In all fairness, this Phantasmoon game has happened very quickly. Like the moment it started, Sparksea kind of just took over.
You're right about that. Yet oddly, once Sparksea stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension.
Stone, yeah, but I don't think Pearl's dropping next patch because I feel her drip marketing would have dropped it by now. No, I think Blade is the only one that's going to be on next patch, but I think Pearl is after the next patch, so... We'll see how it happens, right? It's still very far away, so... JD, sorry, was at my birthday party. JD, happy birthday, my guy! Congratulations! 1 year extra. 1 year older. One step closer to death. Hell yeah. But yeah, happy birthday, JD. My sincerest congratulations to you and your family. Suki, I won Casterus, though late. 150-50. Hell yeah, Suki. That's all we do. We win the 50-50s on this channel. Knock on wood. I just jinxed myself. I did summon but lost the 50-50 on the bright side. I got Himiko E6. Hey! If you lost the 50-50 but you got Himiko, did you really lose the 50-50? I mean, let's be real, right? Did you really lose the 50-50 at that point? You got mothered. What more can you ask for? So actually, it is also a patch for Fate. Oh, that's right. The Fate collab is rumored. Well, I actually heard, wasn't it rumored that the Fate collab leaks were fake? I saw something recent about that. I haven't been keeping up with leaks recently, though. So on the same as Blade, if they are gonna do a Fate collab, it'll probably have to be announced soon, because if it is gonna be at the same point as Blade, there's only a few weeks left. No, yeah, Suki, I think there is a part 2, but yeah, I had heard that either the collab had been postponed or it would have been gotten rid of completely. So, who knows? We shall see.
You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dollie. She's the longest serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
The problem is, talking to Miss Dollie, she's gonna be super sus of us.
Let's go, you two.
Okay, mother. Come on, Ryusuke, say something.
Thank you, Dad.
Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute, isn't it? Oh, it's really cute.
Dollie around in the Genesis classroom.
Who's that? Just like a random student? Guys, I am so sorry. I'm gonna hit the bathroom again. I just drank all of my coffee. Well, almost all of it. I still got a little bit. You know what? Here we go. I did that right into the mic. I am so sorry. And that's a lot of liquid. This is a pretty big mug. So I'm gonna hit the bathroom again. We hit it at the start, but I mean, hey, the body calls, the body calls. So I have to go answer. So I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna set it on BRB. Give me just a second, guys.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Nature is prevailing today. My body's endocrine system is winning. It's the endocrine system, right? That's what that's the system that regulates, you know. You know. Don't want to say it out loud because Suki, phew. You're talking about the fake collab, Suki? Yeah. More time to save. I'll take it. Oh, hi, Dollie. What's going on?
Oh my goodness, I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you!
Hello, this time we are not the fakes.
Dollie, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Yeah, things have been going down the shitter.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me.
It's all good.
In the end.
Sparks is a bitch. What can you do?
I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Stone, watch it drop in 4.4. God, I hope not.
Oh, you and your friends look like you're in a hurry.
I need to save all my summons for Himiko.
You need to attend to.
JD, that or the digestive system? Yeah, probably one of the two. I haven't taken a advanced level science course in quite some time. When did I finish my science credits in college? I think I finished my science credits when I was a sophomore in college. So that would be well over half a decade. I think that's like six years now? No. 8 years. 9 years? I was younger. Let's just say that. Suki, I actually stopped at the event part. The event is a good memory lane at the very least. No, yeah, the event is really fun so far. All of the events have been great so far. I was doing them last night. Stone, I only say this because part 1 dropped in 3.4 with Finon. That is true. The thing is, Stone, if the fake collab drops alongside Himiko in 4.4, I will die. I will perish. You will see me disappear. Forgot how Fate Reveal goes. Yeah, the Fate Reveal happened, well, the announcement happened on just on social media, I think, or the live stream. And then the trailer came out after the fact. JD, time is an illusion anyway. Lol. True. Very true. Tell me about Fulwish.
Fulwish? A poor child who survived the Herald of Death. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again.
I am very sympathetic towards Fulwish in a way. Because I can tell that the reason she became what she is now has been through trauma, depression, manipulation potentially by some other being.
Rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death.
Yeah, I mean, like, stuff like this is exactly how you convert someone into this type of villain.
Who survived? What a bunch of
Human beings are fragile.
She had good grades and a good heart. And becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school.
So you can save Clara from that fake character crying. Oh, gee.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about...
If you know, you know. No, I know, Suki. I know what you're talking about. I'm aware of the meme.
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to
Berserker.
studies after graduation.
I need to watch Fate/Fake. I heard it's really good.
Chose to return home and take over Seafeld TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
And that's how she
Beyond the sky.
became in charge of
Miss Dollie,
her current
do you
media
know
empire.
Where she went exactly?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many
Yeah, probably something related to the abundance, right?
and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a
She probably had the abundance's help in expanding her business throughout Plain Arcadia.
Thank you, Ms. Dollie, for your intel.
You know, I really like Miss Dollie's design because she just has like 2 thumbs up in the middle of her, like in the middle of her chest. Just look at that. She's an optimist. I like that. Hello, random student.
The new Herald of Death is real. They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened.
So no, it was announced in the 2.4 live stream. Yeah, and then they posted on Twitter. I remember
He's
now.
not coming here to kill again. Is he? Maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until
JD, I have a surprise for you when you finish this patch. Well, be careful, JD. Read the channel rules.
I'm live streaming the whole thing and
Don't
getting
break
all the crowd
anything.
for it.
But sure.
Please leave after that. I'll just quit school altogether. I heard he murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Yeah, we're talking about this as if
Really?
it's something to be praised.
Still exists somewhere on campus. I don't feel too good about this. We should get out of here.
Is that Annalisa Fisher? Is Firefly's voice actor doing additional voices? Hold on.
Hundreds? Really? I only heard that the crime scene still
That
exists
sounds
somewhere on
so much like Annalisa Fisher. They might have done some additional voices. Let me hear that again.
I don't feel too good about this. We should get out of here.
Tell me that doesn't sound like Firefly. Just a little bit. Siki, I prefer Lygus yapping over Fulwish. Well, it's gonna be hard to replicate what Lygus did in Amphorius. He's definitely the best antagonist we've gotten so far.
If we help the Express Gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
You're seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
I do think that's Annalisa. The same tone of voice that they use for Firefly is there. JD, don't worry, Leo. It's not story related. All right. Good.
Creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things. There's a
Fair
lot
enough.
of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well.
Suki, it hit different. Lycus did indeed hit
Keep
different.
an eye out for clues regarding Fulwish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits.
Not only did she return, she like sponsored different projects, right?
Technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
I wonder if through this connection, Himiko is also related to the abundance. There's been plenty of theories about, you know, Himiko's like secret or her mystery, right? Does she cure her, you know, long-standing curse / illness with the power of the abundance? Is Himiko an abomination of the abundance? Like, did the real Himiko die, and this is just a new Himiko, right? Just putting it out there. I don't quite know where they're going with Himiko yet, but could be something. That's Sparkle, that's Sparksy. Tag on the Sparkle doll, confiscated from the Sparksy fan club's unauthorized late night gathering. Confiscated item Sparkle plushie. Reason for confiscation: 3 second-year students and the 5 first-year students formed an unauthorized club called Sparksy Fan Club and held an unsanctioned gathering at the gymnasium late at night. Club members wore bizarre costumes, waved glow sticks, and chanted "Destroy the old model" and "Sparksicle forever," all while surrounding the doll. The continuous noise resulted in a night patrol teacher suffering a sudden seizure and requiring emergency medical attention. Disposal method: stored in the archive room to be returned upon graduation. Sounds like another cult.
Did they really have to put this here?
We are all traumatized. Let me speak with Mother.
I've looked through the catalog, and there are serious gaps in the data. After the incident, the Department of Aberration Defense must have confiscated a significant number of the school's archives and logs.
That makes sense. It'd be nice to have Don Hung here, considering he's the one who manages the archive for the Express. March!
Open up! Detective March 7th is on the case, so spill the beans. How much do you know about what happened 15 years ago?
You've got the wrong guy, I swear. I'm just an innocent, cursed imaginary. I can never move from this spot. I don't know anything.
Aw, damn. I feel bad for him.
Rivet. The dean ordered me to dig up
Let's get him out of here.
find for you all to read.
Show him the world. The frog is looking at us menacingly. Indeed, JD. Look at that creature. What a villain. The glare, the intimidation, the power. Oh, by the way, since it's my birthday, I got the cake. The Inforious one is so pretty. Oh, true. They send you like an in-game item. Suki, that frog is a detective. They are more than a detective. They are God. This potentially could be aha, and we could never know that. Okay, hold on. Alumni yearbook. Please show me a picture of young Himiko. Recall deeper. It's currently year 1999 of Planet took 15 years ago. Fuck me, my math is bad. It's this one, though. They made it easy for me. Wait, hold on. I kind of want to select these two because they're incorrect. What happens if I do that? What happens if I do that? Okay. Okay, good. Class of 1984 alumni yearbook Fulwish. Some information is blocked out, which is interesting. Birthday is blocked out. Address is blocked out, though she lives in Seafeld City, so that makes sense, right? We saw that during the live stream. Contact is blocked out. Post-graduation destination, Institute of Cognitive Science, Garden Star of Botanical Study. Botanical Study. What could that be related to? Interests. Favorite color is white. Dream destination is seaside. Favorite animal is a hallucigenia. Ideal career is as a teacher. Well, sucks to suck. You're gonna become a co-leader. Sorry, Fulwish. Messages from classmates. Graduation day has finally arrived, but so many never made it back. If I hadn't slipped away early that day, could I have done something for them? When I look at the empty seats in our classroom, I often feel guilty for being powerless. Fulwish, did you feel the same? But I've come to terms with it now. The past is the past. Those of us left behind, we have to take care of ourselves. I hear the climate on Garden Star Botanical Study is very different. Take care of yourself, Fulwish. Shia. That might have been where she went. Winning first place in the campus Imaginations competition, ranking at the top for several consecutive semesters, you have always been outstanding, Fulwish. That's why I truly believe you can make it through that nightmare and show all of Planet Arcadia with a smile that we won't be easily defeated by a single tragedy. I've never doubted that. A new chapter in life is about to begin. Facing the lens of life, please keep on smiling. That comes from Sarah, or Sarah. You can kind of see where these positive messages could have influenced Fulwish in the direction that she went. Message from a teacher. Hearing that you will soon leave Planet Arcadia to pursue cognitive science, I can't help but feel a sense of loss. It's a failure on my part as a teacher that I couldn't inspire you to stay in the Imaginations industry. But as a teacher, I fully understand your choice. To have helped shape a researcher like you for the Intelligentsia Guild fills me with deep pride. I sincerely wish you the vastest of horizons, Fulwish. May you realize your dreams, and may the sorrow sown in the past blossom into flowers of happiness in the future. Hermione. And the message from parents left blank.
Garden Star of Botanical Study. Cognitive science research. Miss Dollie mentioned that Fulwish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out this is where she went.
Aw.
Let's go chat with the others.
Did I get the answer already? I kind of wanted to explore some more. So you can go to the CRT monitor. This one, right? I assume. Yeah, investigate the computer. Search Fulwish. JD, math is my nemesis, but all my math teachers were so hot, so I had excuses to pass time with them. Actually kind of same. When I was in middle school, I had a massive crush on my algebra teacher. She was something else. But unfortunately, after that, nothing of the sort. But when I was in school, I very rarely paid attention in class. I was intelligent enough naturally, thank you, my natural genes, thank you parents, that I could get by just by doing my homework and just naturally just understanding the material. So I feel like that's a very arrogant thing to say. Renowned entrepreneur.
There are so many press releases here.
Hold on. Okay.
The school's annual Distinguished Students Register from 1982 to 1984. For 3 consecutive years. First place was always Fulwish.
Fulwish was fucking elite. Black text on a white background right in your face, which is
the
what?
IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Hardly a surprise.
Himiko.
Formal caution regarding a student's hairstyle.
Bro, Himiko really was a reckless motherfucker when she was young, huh?
Involvement in 3 food poisoning cases.
Himiko, food poisoning?
For students' involvement in a physical altercation.
And now she's like this elegant lady. What happened? Oh. Yeah, her talking about her illness. Interesting. JD, you got the neutral genes. I mean, genes. Yeah, it's spelled G-E-N-E-S. Some of the genes that I got from my parents are really fantastic. Like, I have good hair volume. Like, I have good hair genes. But my skin is awful. I have such bad skin. Makes me sad. It's a give or take, I suppose. Can I talk to March before it? Okay,
well,
no.
did you find anything?
Yeah, Fulwish went to go to this botanical research planet thingamajig.
Garden Star of Botanical Study?
Yeah, that one.
It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation Star Zone.
Intelligentsia Guild, yeah, there was a
found it.
connection there as well.
Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted.
Interesting. I also think that's
I've heard
strange.
conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually
Could be.
someone from
Could
the
be specifically the
IPC.
Intelligentsia Guild. Guys, I figured it out. Guess who the Herald of Death is? It's not Marcus Antali. It's Dr. Ratio. Confirmed. Dr. Ratio is a part of the Intelligentsia Guild. Conspiracy? I think not.
Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Fulwish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet, after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident. You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
Either that or she got connected to the person who does.
It's certainly possible.
But Fulwish does seem like incredibly smart, so more credence to that theory.
I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery? If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve.
Yeah, it is a very short amount of time.
Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Yeah, absolutely. Just do so with someone else there.
Contact Fulwish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
Preferably take Welt with you, so that he can go boom if need be.
I don't know. Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind.
Ooh.
Fulwish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip.
Yumiko, did you have a crush when you were young?
They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter.
Suki, Fulwish is Venus, ZZZ, JK, JK. No, Venus is much better than Fulwish. We stand Venus.
We often shared
I know you're
snacks
joking, though,
brought from
Suki.
home and
ZZZ will be back soon.
secretly dug
Very
out
soon.
the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Fulwish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else.
Nah, Belchu.
Often went beyond the textbook,
Yeah, that's true.
pushing past
Same
the
name.
boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle.
I'm glad they're giving Fulwish all this backstory and development. I feel like it's necessary.
I could feel the passion in her eyes. And an unspeakable sense of loneliness.
Well, you know, yeah.
If she still remembers our old friendship, She will meet me. Fulwish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding.
That is
of
very
old
true,
friends.
actually. Oh, I don't have it on auto.
I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
Yeah, I will protect. I can I select the both of these, please? It's not enough for me to go with her. I must protect her. Those are the number 2.
Me too.
Yes, everyone.
Thank you, you two.
Let's get Welt and Dan Hung and Sunday.
Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now
While we're
have
at
a
it, let's go
clearer
get
picture of her
Ashvale.
movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet
Oh,
Fulwish,
Himiko development.
I want to say goodbye.
So we've been
to
getting
that
plenty of
memory
Himiko
from
development. This is
15
amazing.
years ago.
I'm eating well
You mean
so far.
that old school building from 15 years ago?
Jenny, I found my new home, the Consternation Constellation. What is that? That sounds familiar, but I completely forgot. JD and Kuchiba and even Sparksea. Hold on. I need to go this way. There we go. Something Himiko said. Gotcha. I forgot already. I am inattentive streamer, unfortunately. Do you guys notice something? All the chests and puzzles, they're gone. That's right, bitches. Look at this. Ready? Boom. 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 That one's easy, though. That was only 2 chests. Boom. All chests completed. If you were wondering where my Super Bowl funds came from. They came from there. Did I do it on my own merit? Absolutely not. I watched a YouTube video. Hello?
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying
Oh,
up the
we are
ribbons,
going
and
back.
now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himiko? Is this?
Indeed, we went back in time.
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here.
Belle.
Will your parents be coming?
Belle, you fucking idiot. Come on.
Oh, full.
Does just Belle just not know?
That's Fulwish from her youth.
Or have the parents not died yet?
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now,
Okay,
he's probably
looks
out
like they
on the
haven't
streets
died
with
yet.
Mom, picking up
Bro, I thought Belle had just been like, hey, are your parents coming? Oh yeah, my bad, they're fucking dead. I was like, god damn. Suki, for me, is a guide. JD, we should call you Coolio because you're so cool. Coolio. I wonder if that name is available on Twitch. I've been trying for the longest time to get the name Gulio on Twitch without the underscore at the end. Someone else has it, unfortunately. And I think they got some swag to them, because if you go to their profile, like Gulio, like no underscore, the only thing on their channel is just a description that says something along the lines of like, all I do is wear Gucci flip-flops and get bitches. And I was like, you know what? That guy's living life. But thank you, JD. Suki, it is the past repeating, it recorded in a sense. Yeah, it is. We're not necessarily going back in time. We are just kind of, the events of the past are now, somehow being sustained within the future, and we are now witnessing it.
If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Voice acting has been really good Dispatch so far. It's always really good, but in particular.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Wow. I was not expecting this. Get in front. Himiko, get in the back.
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himiko. I didn't expect to meet you here.
The camera angles are great.
Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
In the back.
Himiko, you recognized me at just a glance.
Okay, good.
I am here to mourn that dusk from 15 years ago.
She's still kind of speaking in her, like, cult leader voice.
Before making any major decisions, I always come here to sit in silence for a while.
That was more sincere.
I thought Himiko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe.
Oh, fuck
crossed
me.
my mind.
Suffocation is bad. Oh, Fulwish. Especially at such a young age.
Poor Himiko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well.
Actually, to be determined on
You
that.
became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order.
This is definitely mocking.
Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed?
No, I just think you think your wounds have healed. You're blinding yourself to that fact.
Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal.
Okay, or maybe that.
Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Ziania, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time.
I'll catch up with you guys here in just a moment. I'm kind of locked in right now.
It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer.
Okay.
So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
But like, why? Like, that just feels like you're just unearthing your previous trauma, but imposing it on other people.
See the light of day?
Yeah.
You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power
That was a pretty crazy statement to make.
to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives?
I could understand Himiko's anger here.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now. Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying. I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations.
Eh. Can we just skip ahead to the boss fight? Like, let me just go at her right now. Let me just go at her. Get at her right now. Silver Wolf, come here. Blade, come here. You know what? Might as well get weld while we're at it. Sugi, expect a lot of emotional pain crying emoji. I'm about, yeah, like, the biggest thing so far was just like, oh yeah, Fulwish as a young youth, like a teenager, survived because she was crushed under a wall and nearly suffocated. That is depressing. So yeah, from this onwards and some cool moments. Yeah, this is really good so far. Hello? What was that? That sounded like footsteps. Oh, hello.
As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions.
I didn't give permission to be filmed. I'm gonna sue.
At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon.
Oh wait, I forgot. This is Planet Acadia.
By others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a
This is like when she like you could look at her face. She's like panicked, desperate.
Of this Arcadia surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time.
She was still somewhat innocent back then.
All in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them.
I can kind of get where she's coming from. Like the Phantasmoon games are not exactly like a good event.
The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood.
And this is where she kind of goes off the rails.
Heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation.
Sure.
Everyone on that
And now it is Fulwish from today.
What saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants. And it was certainly not the IPC.
Certainly not.
Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation. They allowed me to escape.
I have my doubts about that.
And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Fulwish, survivor of the blood-stained games, hereby formally announce that
So there's the announcement.
join the Phantasmoon Games! In this game, I shall win the Aeon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia!
Yeah,
Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone.
Without their consent
Manipulate the Phantasmoon
or
games
decision.
like those high and mighty IPC.
Kind of going back to like what Sunday was like in Pentacony.
Granted by the God of Elation as
Imposing your
one
ideals onto
prophet.
everyone else.
We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fulwish TV
televised
in Seafeld
debate.
City. The invitation extends
That debate is gonna be just that, a debate. Nothing else, nothing more.
A plain
And March, we have to do the boss fight. We have no choice.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public
Billions?
image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences. Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right.
This is very similar to kind of like the Sunday conversation in 2.2. Like, we each have our ideals. We know what we each other believe in. Come fight me.
Determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
I respect it, honestly.
Darn it. Are we just going to let Fulwish walk away?
I don't think we really have a choice, March. She kind of got us here.
In the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Sounds good. Follow Mother.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the
JD Himiko, that's a flag as red as your hair. True! So therefore, we should take Himiko and lock her in her room. Who's with me? She cannot leave her room. Going forward, Welt is in front, followed by Don Hung, followed by me, and then Sunday marches in the back. That's the formation that we take Himiko on the Express. In fact, better yet, send the Express with Himiko locked in her room back to the Herta space station. That is the safest course of action. Suki, exactly the same feeling as you, just skip to boss fight and every... Well, there needs to be just a little bit more setup, right? Suki, at the very least, Lycus isn't mocking. Well, Lycus definitely mocked on a few occasions, but he was also sincere and genuine in other scenarios. Suki, timeline when Venus became a villain? No, don't say that, because then you're going to speak into its existence and Zealous is going to have Venus as a villain. I'm going to be sad. Venus is the GOAT. Zealous will be back on the channel soon.
Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fulwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantasmoon games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Fulwish has announced a blockbuster special.
Agree, Venus is truly a GOAT. Yep.
She's inviting supplicants.
It was nice to see her again in the recent event that they had.
What kind of future will the Phantasmoon games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and
Chill, Poofy. I don't want to hear it. That rhetoric has been dragged on for too long.
represents the citizens of Plain Arcadia.
Too true. Ever since these Phantasmoon
You know what? Actually,
began,
take me to the boss fight. Let me just...
spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
Did you not see them summon a giant pom-pom robot?
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we
What am I saying, bro? This is just modern day media.
15 years ago?
Especially in the US.
You got that right. Speaking of the bloodstained games 15 years ago, Miss Fulwish herself is a survivor of that tragedy. She's come such a long
I'm gonna
way,
move to rural Japan and never have to deal with fake news ever again.
a true legend.
That's a lie, by the way. Japan is probably plenty of propaganda as well.
Now Miss Fulwish has
Every
shown
country
her
does,
as a
unfortunately.
supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Can I use my furbos? This is the whole point of the furbos. They're another media vehicle that we can use to combat this.
Let's wait and see.
Like, you put out a hit piece, I put out a hit piece.
So shameless.
True.
Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to
Also
pretend you
true.
foresee
Wait, that's a good
some
point, March.
shocking news?
We got some shocking news from our sources. Our sources being literally Fulwish herself.
I see. Fulwish actively issued a challenge.
Which honestly I respect. Like, come fight me. Like, okay.
I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo.
Yeah, the pacing in this has been pretty fast so
Fulwish
far. I
TV's
like it.
Predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Fulwish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared.
But we have you. We have you. That's the bro. We had a Myriad Celestia where I watched an alternate timeline where Welt 1v1 Zephyro. Do you guys know what Zephyro did in another Myriad Celestia? The one with the Lord Ravagers. Zephyro flew through multiple planets. Multiple planets Zephyro flew through. You saw what Zephyro did to Phynon in the animated short? This motherfucker was 1v1ing that bitch. Why don't we just take you to the trap and you just do your thing, Welt? Come on, Welt. Remember Honkai Impact the Third? Channel that energy. I'm joking, obviously. Suki, don't listen to the propaganda. True, but that's like the whole point of propaganda, is that you don't even realize that you're being influenced by it. JD, in astrology, we Taurus people are under Venus's protection. I am a Leo. Fun fact, that is why the name of the channel is Ghoulio. My gamer tag for the longest time has been Ghoul. Just Ghoul. But as you can imagine, the Ghoul is taken on pretty much every single like social media platform and Twitch as well. So I started thinking about, okay, well, what other things, you know, about myself and my identity could I combine with Ghoul to make a brand? And eventually I settled on Ghoulio, combining Ghoul and Leo, because I am a Leo. I was born in August, which is funny because I hate the heat. Suki, you forgot that Fulwish TV is run under Fulwish though. Yeah, no, I'm well aware of that. The internal like communication, that's what March is making fun of. And they literally had it. In Singapore, it was controlled, hence the amount of fake news. It is not common, but learn to see what is fake or not. Yes, please learn to, you know, review, revise, interpret news as objectively as you can. It is very difficult nowadays, though. As for me personally, I am getting closer to 30. I don't have as many fucks as I used to have to give, unfortunately. So I just kind of, ignorance is bliss, and yeah, that's generally the approach that I take. Suki, Memlio, indeed. JD, I was born today 35 years ago. JD, you are over 30, unfortunately, my friend. Still young at heart. Take news from trusted and check with various sources. Yep. Do not believe what you see on the internet so easily, especially with AI out in full force.
So, what do you think?
Yeah, let's do it.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
The Welts could probably take care of her alone.
I'll go. But not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience.
That's a bit aggressive, but sure.
But before we act, I need more help.
Yeah, can we get the entire express, please?
Help? We can all help you.
Yeah, there's 2 members of the express we're missing. Sunday!
Sparksy.
Ugh.
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantasmoon games by Yao Guang,
Uh-oh.
he hasn't returned for days.
Uh-oh. Wait, what? Hello? He was with you. Wait, huh? He better be okay.
I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
He's not a wild card. He's a member of the Express. I'm gonna lose. Please. Star Rail? I need you to give my boy an National Express ticket, please.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed
Also, we're just like casually forgetting about Don Hung. You know, just a sign of permanence.
Fulwish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask.
Mass Fool?
Correct.
Ooh.
If every fool has stepped into the tavern before,
Maybe the 4th Mass Fool that we saw in Silverwolf's trailer was Fulwish.
just like
track down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side?
Well, she said she would.
Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
Oh, Vanessa. Hello? Not long before in the Phantasmoon courtyard. Oh, back to this. Yes, please.
As for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil
God,
once
Yaguang is so
again
hot.
is the result
Hello.
of the
She's so pretty.
laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down? The game they wove with their own hand?
I mean, they kind of did already. They were like, hey, joke's on you. You thought this is going to be for just a minute. What about forever? Yeah? Wouldn't that be funny? Andreas, what's going on, my man, on YouTube? Aha, send me mass because he see me love you too much, Leo. True. True. Unfortunately, Andreas, I think all the masks are taken. But Andreas, hope you're doing well, my friend. Happy Wednesday. Did you finish the story yet, Andreas, or are you going to be watching it alongside with us? Suke, he's always been a Yao Guang. Well, last time we saw Sunday, he was with Fugue and not Yao Guang. Besides, Yao Guang is on our screen right now. Sunday's not nearby. Suke, do you know the event Lycon has Sunday on it? Yes, I do. Thank fucking God. They're finally starting to include Sunday in like the inner circle of the Express. I swear to God, guys, if Sunday doesn't become like an official member of the Express, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Come over here.
Also, Aha is the exact type of Aeon who would do something like this.
This
Hello.
fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life.
God, I love him and I see his voice actor.
I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it, since being enlightened and transplanted here.
Enlightened.
But here it is,
Transplanted.
presented upon the altar again, which means...
It's time to act.
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
Kind of sounds OP, but okay.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking Aeonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day.
Excuse me. I feel like that's happening right now.
Whenever the Phantasmoon games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators.
Well, that would mean that you have to be, at the very least, as strong as other emanators.
I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantasmoon games. But now, someone has gone and designated
Oh, so
me
this is the
as a
first time.
supplicant. It's utterly unheard of. Who else but the laughter could pull off something like this?
That's what I'm saying.
Perhaps. Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the laughter.
A Sopra mod.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes.
Yeah, I can imagine. A Sopra mod. Aha probably has a lot of just enemies. They're just like, that motherfucker doomed my entire life.
I warned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
She sounds so annoyed. She's like, aha, that motherfucker. When I find him, I'm gonna throttle him.
After. We're here now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
Well, she's kind of a wild card herself.
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance. No?
I mean, Yaguang, like ambrosial arbor, but okay, sure.
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance.
Fucking hell.
We really make quite the interesting pair.
I'm trying to resist summoning for Evanescia as much as I can, guys, but fuck me, bro. I like her a lot. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
So, where do you plan on starting?
With Sunday!
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
Yeah! You ask and you shall receive!
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
Please have him fall down from the tree. I will laugh so hard. There we go.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
Oh, what's going on? Ooh, we're not gonna hear the news.
A happiness surgery that wipes away
News that we
suffering.
already know.
The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive.
JD, run Leo's wallet or run True. That we got lucky on Silverwolf. I didn't have to spend any money yesterday, so we still have our top ups. So yeah. Andreas on YouTube. I did already, haha. I'm probably gonna leave and back because I have class. Well, good luck with class, Andreas. Pay attention. If you're in school, pay attention. Make sure you learn, you do your homework. I always rewatch your video though, probably skip to the part I want to say, oh, by all means. By all means. In fact, that's probably what I would do if I was watching my own shit. I would just wait for the VOD to come out and just go wee to the exciting parts. Andreas, who do you think are gonna win? I think I'm starting to lean more towards Himiko or Evanescia winning. Even I don't think Himiko is a supplicant. Well, no, we know Himiko's not a supplicant. But I could kind of see some like twist or like some kind of plot twist where Himiko takes the mask of like us to become the Master of Elation in some way. Who knows? I also think Evanescia is a real contender. But we'll see. It has to be someone who we know is going to, at the end of the day, ally with us, you know, after the Planar Arcadia story is done and over with. Because that's like the whole point of like the Astral Express journey is we are, well, not the whole point, it's one of the main points. We are slowly but surely gathering allies that will help us in our war against the destruction, against Nanook and the Lord Ravagers. And in order to get allies that are actually going to do something in that war, they have to be kind of fucking powerful, right? So someone who is quite literally has the power of elation and the authority of elation would want to be allied with us. JD, unless you're Leo and don't need to pay attention. No, I started paying attention in school and college. College is where I stopped being a brat and kind of like actually matured and like started to like actually work hard and, you know, try to like build good, healthy habits and a good mentality. So please, yeah, pay attention in school. Even if you are not learning anything, the actual practice of learning how to dedicate yourself to something, how to work hard, you know, how to focus your attention, that is a valuable skill. So, but yeah, college is very expensive. If you can learn that skill without college, by all means.
It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from Planar Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Fulwish, is also a dangerous variable.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious.
I feel like it's connected to
exactly
everything.
The secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Sanjo lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
I must resist. Oh my god. The voice actor is perfect. It fits her to a T.
Already? Wait. Why are we at this station?
Yeah, go on. You're gonna take a train.
Because naturally, we're taking the express
Yeah.
to get where we're going.
Come on. You've never been on the Shinkansen before?
All that buildup, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Name me a better method of travel here.
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express.
And come on.
Never
You know,
taken a ride on
kick your feet back, relax. Doom scroll a little bit.
Arbitrator of the Phantasmoon games. For crying out loud.
Well, I'm sorry, Yagwan. Not all of us can teleport.
You're a great general of the sea and Joe for crying out loud. You have a cooler way to get around?
True. The sass. Oh. Well, she can't say anything back.
Fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool.
Good chemistry between Evanescia and Yao Guang. I didn't think they would have.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
Don't fall for it, Yao Guang. Don't fall for it. True, she's like a Shanzhou general. You're probably rich as fuck.
That's the second time.
Yeah, this is definitely a 4-fall break. How's it going, guys? Oh shit, she's singing Interstellar Journey, isn't she? Huh? Wait, what? Woo! Wait, what was Evanescia's best team again? Wait, I don't have Elation characters built. Wait, I do have some of them. Yas. Yas. Wait, hold on, where'd she go? Yas! And then we'll just do Hua Hua. Does this work? Is this like an actual team? Is this a thing? True. Evanescia is older than her? Yeah, Evanescia is very old. You know what? This is the team we're gonna use, at least for now. Woo! I didn't think we'd get to use her so early. Yeah. Gosh, she's so cool. I must resist. I must resist. Or, hear me out, guys. I could just swipe my credit card, and that would work. Are we just gonna walk to Seafeld? Nice. Oh. Whee!
You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart.
I like the camera angles they've used so far in the story patch.
Clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Well, yeah.
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties...
What's the quote from Oogway again? Well, it's like... Tomorrow is a mystery. But today is a gift. That's why it's called the present. Like, what's the full quote? Someone give me the Oogway quote in chat, please. JD, I think her best team is MC, Elation, Yao Guang, and Hua Hua. Feels bad. I don't have a Elation MC built. This is gonna have to be good enough. Andreas, what you mean? You have all of them? I don't have all of them, Andreas. I wish I had all of them.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today.
Hmm?
It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it?
Interesting perspective.
Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire.
Okay. Fire from what?
The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun.
Oh.
The demonic legions from beyond
Antimatter
still
legion?
hadn't departed. And the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived.
Venetia is old.
Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the
Graphia? Graphia, potentially? Is this a Graphia angle?
That which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
Camera angles.
It seems she succeeded.
Definitely Graphia.
And
Right?
so,
we all assume this is
I too
Graphia.
shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the
Thank God
flavor
we're
of
getting real
every
Evanescia screen time, man.
To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Cienjo native, the karma I carry is far too heavy.
But like, why not?
I could never learn how to be as...
Like, I get the burden that she carries and the guilt that she carries because of her master's death, right? But I feel like there's a way to do both. To, you know, appreciate every moment in life and live life in the present while at the same time, you know? Being wary and prepared for what the future has in store. JD, hello again. Leo, did you notice the stream fell for a moment? Did it? Oh, my bad. Well, it looks like we're good. Usually when stream falls, I get some type of notice in OBS, and I didn't get that this time. So I hope everything is good. I hope we're all good. Let me really quickly, hold on. Let me check YouTube stream. Yep, we're good. So, nothing to worry about for now. Yeah, thank you, Andreas. Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. Today is a gift. That's why it's called the present. DreamWorks popped off. One of my favorite animated children movies for sure. Andreas, true favorite character this patch is for Leo. No, my patch will be probably 4.4 when the Himiko SP comes out. That is probably going to be my patch. But I do really like Silverwolf and Evanescia. So, when the stream is over, remind me to go to the to my room in the Astral Express. I'll show you guys my wall. I did like Cyrene, and then I did Firefly, and then I did Himiko. The big three. My three favorite characters. JD, did I unlock MC Elation? I did, JD. I just don't have him built. I have 0 relics on them, 0 traces leveled, 0 anything. So he's as useless as basically me running Arlen.
Miss Evanescia, what to you is a game to be savored? Is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia?
This is also a good point.
All right then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
Good.
That won't be necessary.
Yakwang's like, you can leave that to me.
I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens.
Again, watch it be everyone.
Forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Sunday.
Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanesia. Please, bear
Tuning
witness.
is a very convenient power.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on.
Sorry, didn't mean to cut off the dialogue there. Sorry. Well, I can't see the... I can't really see the, Oh, I saw one there. Oh, there's another.
Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
Oh, shit! Selfie, let me get on this. Say cheese. How big is this map? That's pretty sizable. I mean, it's not like huge. Oh, actually, never mind. It is kind of small, isn't it? You kind of just like go through. Wee. Okay. Let's just follow the main story for now. We can explore later.
Astral Express, boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express, boo! Get out of Plain Arcadia!
Boo!
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
I'm down. Fuck the Astral Express.
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
She's so funny sometimes.
Pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
Oh, prove it. Take your mask off.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. We have a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it.
Uh-oh.
This kind of happiness
cult?
feels like some compulsory routine.
Their smile sent shivers down my spine. Hey, wasn't it your director Fulwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Shooing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You! You're from the Astral Express.
Oh, I wish.
Hey, so do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a board.
I wish.
You...
Unfortunately, Evanesia has pink hair. And I have this belief that no character with the same color hair will ever join the Astral Express as a pre-existing member of the Astral Express. That's why Sunday was able to join, because Sunday has like light blue hair. Or like silver hair. Like no one had that color hair on the Astral Express already, so he can join. So, there we go. But March has pink hair, so therefore Evanesia cannot join. JD, Leo taking bad habits from Nylox, I see. Yes, that is true. After what happened in 4.1, she was like, "What's going on, guys? Can I get in on this picture?" So also the new renovation system, SMHLs. What? Oh, the new renovation system, yeah.
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like
It's been
that
pretty
at such a
fun.
young age.
I like the renovation
Instead of
system.
doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
What? Dyeing my hair? Can you look in a mirror? White hair? Green hair with black tips? Full-on green hair. Excuse me. What kind of shit you talking? Take a look in the mirror. Come on.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
My apologies. My little sister is young.
Little sister.
Doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
No, let me at him.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species.
Yeah, good try, Yaguang.
Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Plus to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
Give it your best shot. That's a Xianzhou general. Suki, yeah, your shrine room technically. I mean, can we go right now? Hold on. I hate to interrupt. No, I can't. Besides, like I was gonna say, I don't really know if I want to interrupt the flow of the story. I ready to do so whenever we have to like chat about what just happened. Optional. Accept a TV interview. Talk to the passionate shop owner. Check the surroundings. Okay. Am I going in the right direction? I am not. Let's go this way. Did I think Trailblazer and Don Hong have the same color hair? Don Hong and the Trailblazer? You sure? Don Hong is like dark hair. The Trailblazer has grayish hair. You can just do it after to finish the story. Yeah, that's the plan, Suki. That's the plan. Who has like the same colored hair as Don Hong? He's like black. Heislin's is more of like a black with purple. Ron May is kind of close to Don Hong. Sparkle's kind of close to Don Hong. Don Hong is kind of close to Don Hong. Yeah. God, we have a lot of pink-haired characters, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish. Pink supremacy. I'm getting distracted. You guys are distracting me. How could you, chat?
Welcome. Come try our happiness soda. One sip and
Soda is bad for you.
Director Fulwish all day long.
Drink water instead.
Why is it always Fulwish? Doesn't she work in media? What's that got to do with soda?
Oh, you're an outsider. You wouldn't know. Director Fulwish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just
Suki, I decorated with Castris XD. Drink Soulglad. True. Drink Soulglad instead. Soulglad has even more caffeine and chemicals in it. Imagine if Fushan ends up being a pure child of Honest Raba. Just pink hair, you're just immediately a child of Honest Raba.
15 years ago, that child lost her whole family. Just a little kid. Truly heartbreaking.
I agree, but now she's a cult leader, so...
She did herself proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on sheer grit and optimism. Fulwish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity. I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it. And now, despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
Do you really feel happy right now?
Yeah. Answer the question and then describe to me how.
Of course. Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Fulwish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude toward life.
Okay, I'm gonna tear it down.
We can all be just like her. Forget about all those painful memories from the past.
That is fake happiness.
Every single day.
Do not forget about the tough memories in your past. Learn to process, accept them, and move on.
If you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering like her.
It's hard though, and that's why we go to therapy.
She's the one who could deal with all those outsider supplicants running amok and bring glory to our people. Come on.
Glory.
Why don't you try some?
Glory?
You simply have to experience
Glory is such a weird thing to say there.
That we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed to make you forget all your troubles.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel too.
Isn't that a good thing?
Yeah, but that's like concerning. Too much of a good thing is a bad thing.
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Fulwish TV's
Happiness on the street,
bringing you real smiles straight from the streets of Seafeld. You two look like visitors from afar.
Yeah,
I
we're
take it
sisters.
you're also following Plain Arcadia's grand event, the Phantasmoon Games?
Well, supplicant, and then like she could have been a supplicant, but then she like said, "What if I face planted Sunday?"
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concerns that the Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred Phantasmoon games into a quagmire of competition with outsiders. What are your thoughts on this?
I love the Astral Express.
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Indeed.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real
Well said, Yawong.
Oh, that's so deep.
Indeed.
Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the
Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias, proposed by Lady Fulwish, that is the more grounded future we desperately
Grounded future. That is fucking funny. Grounded future from a cult. Okay.
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain,
Again,
then it
very
calls
well
into
said,
scrutiny
Yawong.
just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
That is correct. Anything in excess is bad. I would know, because if I were up to me, I would have tuxedo cheesecake every single day, but I do not. Suki, aha, likes brats apparently. Well, yeah, he is a brat himself, so you know, birds of a certain flock tend to flock together. Similar to how Fully tends to have pink girls. Yeah. Well, Fully doesn't exist yet. So, JD, because pink is the color of memories. Well, Memoria. Well, no, Memoria is kind of like this like weird like rainbow color. JD, I wonder how immaculate vibes feel. Well, immaculate vibes aren't necessarily a feeling. They are an emotion. Well, I guess yeah, feeling. Like I was like thinking like physical feel.
That's a very vivid analogy.
Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Fulwish better represents the future of Plain Arcadia?
Neither. I support the propagation.
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy.
Again, very well spoken, Yao Guang. Yao Guang is putting out some wisdom. Fuck me.
Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day.
All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us.
This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the rear.
That is Alejandro Saab, right? That is Asayu or Jing Yan.
All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us.
This whole segment
Absolutely. That one I am fully confident in. This is Alejandro Saab. This is Jing Yuan. It looks like they had Alejandro and Annalisa do additional voices in this patch. Because I'm very certain that NPC that we heard earlier, the student, was Annalisa. And that's Alejandro Saab.
Fulwish really is something else.
Stone, it's Anton from ZZZ. True. Anton being absolutely the more famous character played by Alejandro Saab. Stone, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Oh shit. Wrong direction. Over here. I really like this area, by the way. I'm excited to explore it.
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fulwish's path. Embrace rebirth. And you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here?
It could all be true.
But how is that possible?
But, like, again, that doesn't necessarily mean that wheel is going to be sustained.
I actually think your judgment is looking more and
But,
more
yes.
likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. This entity is far too faint.
It's Shuhu!
I can scarcely feel its strength.
Or
It was once
some
shattered to
type of
nothing,
abundance creature.
crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished.
Ash Veil, Shuhu, confirmed. JD, it's funny you mentioned propagation since we have the side of the swarm and the side of the Iron Cavalry. No, I said that as a joke, but yes. Propagation is quite the dynamic path within Star Rail. Stone, good, just attempted the new arbitration. Ooh! I'm gonna have to do that myself. I have not done that. Thank you for reminding me. How'd it go? What rank did you get?
But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe
how about
most
no?
people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. There really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time,
Yeah.
there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt
The
will be firmly
Rainbow
locked on
Arbiter
this
will be
place.
like, hey, yo.
Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
I read that as execution ruling at first, and I was like, God damn. She's just like, I'm gonna kill you. That makes more sense, executive ruling.
This so-called ruling, does it involve some
Yaguang!
bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap Fulwish dead out of nowhere?
Hold on, Yaguang.
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument.
The mask.
Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power. It's like a gardener pruning overgrown branches. We're almost there.
Stone, just bronze, but I still don't have 200 speed on Silver Wolf. Yeah, you and everyone else. 200 speed on Silver Wolf is crazy. JD, Shuhu lurks your streams, Leo spooky. If Shuhu lurked my streams, I would ask it to give me a long life so that I could play more Star Rail. JD, please land, give us some time. Yeah. So, and I can probably get Silver once Silver Wolf is built optimally. Yeah, 200 speed is crazy, man. And you basically practically need her light cone to get to 200 speed. Right now, my Silver Wolf says 198 speed. You're very close. You're very close. If you could send me your relic stone, that would be fantastic. I'll trade you my Ling Sha relics for them. Ling Sha, very valuable character at the moment. What the hell is this?
Is this it? You keep the sacred instrument.
What am I
out
playing?
here in
Dark
broad
Souls
daylight?
3?
Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead.
That's where you're incorrect, Yaguang. There's a boss ahead.
I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that. The path only opens to the destined trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe, do you sing a little song, wave your hand,
Please
and
tell
the
me this
trees
is true.
just obediently stand up
That would
and
be
split
so
into two
funny.
neat rows?
I'm no woof woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill.
Every time she talks about the fluffies, it's always great.
A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside.
Ryusuke potentially? I don't know.
We made a deal. As long as I
Graphia?
play my song, the fog will disperse.
Oh, of course. Time to get my gamer on. Two special types of Wispe that exist in interplanar jump will be attracted to the Trailblazemon and gradually move closer to it, but they possess no offensive capabilities. Rude. Additionally, when I spot a Hellbot, they will immediately shift their attention and move towards a Hellbot instead. Okay.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's
Oh,
taken a liking to you.
that's interesting.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
Anything up there? No. Okay. Oh, I missed a coin. Rude. It's kind of rude. I just had that thing drop onto the spikes for me instead. Ooh, hold on. I want to go this direction. The Mario block. Oh shit. Do I have to grab that? I do. Or do I just get it naturally? I think I just get it naturally. There we go. I'm gonna try to catch up to chat here really quick. Here we go. Stone, I have 5 speed or higher on every relic. God damn, dude. Is that really what it takes? Is it 200 speed in battle or is it 200 speed in the relic screen? I will read Pridewind later. Pridewind, my savior. Pridewind, my beloved. JD, OMG, they are so cute. I want to cry. They are pretty adorable. Suki, well, my Sirenian highest in 200 speed in battle. Highest in 250. God damn, Suki. And Sireni somewhere close. Doge. Yep. Speaking of Doge, trailer had Doge. The Silver Wolf trailer. Stone, are you using Eternal Land of Sireni? Damn, Suki, you have some serious speed. If only. Oh shit. Kaboom. Let me grab the chest, please. Doot. Can I just like do this like real time? Very beautiful song. Masterpiece of composing. Orpheus Lyre. Highest in Ichu gives 30% speed. Does it really? God damn, 30% speed. Are we done, by the way? This is 100%? Perfect. Yippee. 14 speed rolls on relics. Pretty solid. Like I always say, I will grab chests later. For now, I want to make sure the story is well paced.
What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Uchress.
The sticker?
I suppose it's more.
Well, I can grab stickers later. Like any collectibles I will grab later.
Yes.
Yaguang, absolute sassy queen. Is this where we meet up with Sunday, potentially?
What are you laughing at?
Yeah.
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely Curious.
Oh, her sword. Or the ruler.
Really the secret instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Yaguang, have you seen Evanesia's animations?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
You know, casually.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we?
Evanesia's like, let me try it out on you, then you'll believe me.
Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power...
Some of this dialogue is really good.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local
Good
custom.
camera angles again. Storytelling has been definitely improved this patch. It is anniversary patch, to be fair.
Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
Yeah, Evanesia, clearly you haven't read any shonen manga.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Claim your sword. Excalibur. Oh, so this is like a whole ass ritual. Oh, what the fuck? Cutscene potentially?
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law.
Her eyes just went yellow. She just activated spirit unification.
By the scale that adjudicates
Someone will get that
reality
reference.
and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantasmoon that transgress the law.
Oh, spooky.
What is going on? It's telling me Fulwish is not a supplicant.
Also spooky.
If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
Then who is the mask for?
What do you mean? If Fulwish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantasmoon game?
Interesting. Kind of using lying about her being a supplicant to use it as bait.
Just who does it belong to?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it.
Okay.
They're spread across all Seafeld.
So it's just a cult.
All of Duo Mention City too. Supplicants. They're everywhere. Not in the history of the Phantasmoon games have I ever seen a situation like this.
Oh, hello.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Don Hung, and...
A few, I would assume. Oh, fuck me.
Returned. And the one beside you.
Never mind. Hi. Oh, God.
Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's
Let's all play nice here.
generals.
Let's all play nice.
You've delivered yourself into my hands.
Chill. Chill. Conversations. Discussions.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined.
I'll catch you at the chat here in a bit, guys. I'm locked in. For Don Hung.
I came here to kill our common enemy.
Can we chill?
Our common enemy. You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area
Oh,
on
God.
Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you
Yeah.
and me?
Yaguang's kind of got
By all means.
a point here.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years.
Yeah, he's you know, Stellaron Hunter. He gets down to business.
If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and dragged
Wait,
you
huh?
into my crew myself.
What's going on, Shore Breeder? Welcome into the chat. Hope you're doing well, my friend. We're about, I want to say, 2 hours and a half into the 4.2 story. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Again, I'll catch up the chat here in just a moment, guys. This is a big, powerful man.
It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
The charisma. I don't think it's gonna land.
Using a fake name.
The sweat drop. Oh, that was amazing.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
Now, but she's now probably like wondering why, you know, the theoretical leader of the Galaxy Rangers is standing next to Blade.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Blade's trying to die, Yaguang. That's like the whole point.
But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths.
Shuhu?
You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance, Shuhu once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity.
Let's go, dude.
And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you.
Fuck me, where is this gonna go?
If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis.
Is this how we get like Mornax and Blade?
Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our
Everyone got serious super quickly. Dan Heng, then Ashvale, Evanesia.
General, if you do not want the fate of the battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery, promoted by the Smile Society, utilizes none other than Shuhu's cells.
What a surprise! Who would have thunk it?
Unknown source.
Ooh, shit. That registered with her.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
Is now like almost a little Shuhu baby.
Have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken.
Oh, it's like an entire, it's like a summoning ritual. They're little seedlings. That's disgusting.
The eight-legged mask is not a single person.
It is Shuhu itself separated into many vessels.
An emanator of the abundance, dismembered.
Ooh, that's such a cool plot twist, dude. You know it's true.
Earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia.
His name is Locha? I'm just kidding. Probably not. Ooh, Sparksy. Okay. Let me catch up in chat finally. Sorry, guys.
What innocence? We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicants
Stone, I heard EMC E6 initially was going to be a team-wide speed increase. Sadly got changed to self 100% crit damage. Bro, that would have been awesome. But unfortunately, Hoyoverse doesn't like having fun things anymore with the Trailblazer. Remember how awesome Remembrance Trailblazer was? They were like, yeah, why don't we just not do that anymore? Suki, yeah, I agree. Why change it? Why create like an actually good Trailblazer form again? Like Harmony MC and Remembrance MC, they're both really good. And then with Elation MC, they're like, well, what if we stopped doing that? But yeah, makes sense why there's a lot of outrage. Haunted Abundance besties, by the way. Yeah, this patch seems to be bridging, what's the term? Burning bridges? You know the term. I can't speak. I am bad at English. Sorry. But we got Blade and Yao Guang working together, potentially. That's pretty cool. Also, the highest in each 30% speed increase when you get attacked. It lasts 2 turns and refresh. Not bad. Especially because, well, actually, no. I was going to say, it doesn't Abundance characters have a higher hit rate, like they have more aggro, but the highest in isn't Remembrance. Shorebreader. Got my first stainless Zila clear in MOC and Pure Fiction. Max point. Hell yeah, man. Congratulations. And using Zila for that. Zila is not necessarily the Pure Fiction character I would have thought you would have cleared it with, but I mean, hey, props to you, my friend. Nova Flares are awesome, aren't they? We get to take the characters we once thought were abandoned and use them once again and have a good time with them. Yeah, Shuju is an absolute parasite, JD, and we love him for it. Well, we don't love Shuhu, right? But cool lore, cool story. Suki basically resolving misunderstanding between Xianzhou and Abundance. Well, kind of. Like Blade said, he still committed all those crimes. Like, he still has crimes to answer for. But at this present moment in time, there's a bigger threat that he and everyone else in that group is very interested in stopping.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole
Is Sparksy currently being roasted? Hell yes.
A live stream public punishment.
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs reach?
Also, my bad, Shore Breeder. I just realized it is Shore Breeder. Can I just call you Shore, my man? Let me know how you like to be called, all right?
A tactic and an art. Don't you get it? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express.
Hello.
Thanks, Lil
I need your
Raccoon.
help. I need your assistance.
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate?
That's fine. All right, Shore. I got you, my guy.
My, oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak.
She's basically like, give me my mask back and let's talk.
Seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Well, considering our opponent at the moment in time is Fulwish and Shuhu, you know, could use all hands on deck.
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadius.
Fair point.
That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you.
Also a good point. Even Sampo does that. And Sampo doesn't necessarily like the fact that he's a masked fool.
But Fulwish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated.
There's still a little bit of like grandeur performance to it.
It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Wouldn't that be funny though, Sparksy? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, Trailblazer. I feel like that's too easy. Okay.
Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel.
anyone like that among the
I would have preferred to, you know, like have had her at the final battle, but
I'd never heard of her. Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
Not long after, Sparksy arrived at Giovanni's location. Giovanni! When are we getting the Pokemon event again? Alright, back to Exodia team. Which means that we're back to Cyrene. What's going on, man? How's it going?
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Wait, hold on. That woohoo was actually super cute. I want to listen to that again.
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's
So now we're officially referring to Sparkle as Sparksy going forward, even though they merged. Kind of seems like it.
Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I went to ask about someone. Fulwish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Fulwish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned.
Okay.
As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her.
So either an exception of some kind, or she's not. Or she used a fake name. Yeah, that's true.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Can we ask the good Lord Sambo?
But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Fulwish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
15 years ago.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind.
JD, the best way of reconciliation, just to fuse together. That is true.
We should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
Sparksy does feel more like Sparkle now, just a little bit. Her demeanor's definitely changed. Alright, let's do something incredibly illegal, which is dig up someone else's medical records. Okay, nothing there. Patient named Planar Arcadia. Okay. Sadness, tears, fear, and misery. That's not foreshadowing. Emotional damage. For a patient, the defining trait is illness. Without it, they wouldn't be a patient. For a Planar Arcadia, the defining trait is happiness. This is fun. That's cool. I like that. Okay, here we go. Medical record Fulwish. Name Fulwish. Sex female. Homeland Planar Arcadia. Species humanoid. Category Ahatopian subspecies. Department Cranial Neurology Department. Chief complaint. After experiencing significant psychological trauma, the patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. Specific symptoms include an inability to describe negative feedback received by the self and an inability to actively express the pain perceived by the self. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms, described as the ability to sense the inner desires of others. Past medical history. The patient is in good health with no relevant medical history or family history of hereditary diseases. Patient previously suffered from post-traumatic stress disorder. Examination report. Okay, let me try this slowly. electroencephalogram, sure, cerebral lobe structural imaging, and modeling analysis indicating no foreign bodies or visible damage to the patient's brain. Mild non-pathological tissue growth detected at the Synthesia Beacon implant site. The cause remains unknown. Following a localized wish power detection approved by the Department of Operation of Defense, low frequency undetectable imagery appeared in the anterior cingulate cortex but hasn't significantly affected the cranial nerves. Yet its correlation with the patient's condition remains unverified, and the possibility of psychologically induced language disruption can't be ruled out. Testing confirms that the patient can accurately describe the desires of others. Simultaneously, as the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the empathetic subject experiences intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. The mechanism behind this remains unclear, though it appears to fall under hypnotic or telepathic phenomena. So Fulwish isn't just a good speaker. She just has some power that can goad other people to fall for her words. For now, we'll designate the patient's unusual condition as happiness syntax. Prescription: aberration interference sustained release tablets type 2. Take 2 tablets daily, 1 in the morning and 1 in the evening, 30 minutes after meals. Dosage will be adjusted based on disease progression and follow-up evaluations. Treatment: schedule a visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell. JD, is this the start of Leo becoming a doctor season? No, sir. Like I said, I am not taking a scientific course in quite some time.
Now, what kind of disease is this?
Unfortunately, I work in corporate America.
Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor.
Yeah, let's go find Ratio.
Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors.
Hello? Who's gonna pop up? Oh, it's this this girl again.
Sparksy Con. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing he was here.
Yeah, well,
so,
I just had to smack her with the bat a couple of times.
This time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Fulwish?
Looking back through the history.
You know, I just kind of realized it's in the name. Fulwish. Probably should have made that connection earlier.
On her very first visit, she's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
She doesn't like being a fool?
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks.
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks.
Oh, you know.
I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
Sure, Sparksy.
Part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital
So they did
wall.
kind of break the mask in a way.
Ugh. I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
So this is just something that we can do casually.
Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
They went mad?
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy.
Well, Sparksy, we're already insane, so what's there to lose?
I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle? Listen up, my dear Sparks heads.
She's so excited.
About to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious vision.
She's like,
Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll!
let's go ahead. Ooh, fuck me. Okay. Interesting. Hello, younger Fulwish.
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone! Why? Why am I still alive?
Oh? Survivor's guilt?
You? Fulwish?
Who's out there?
Fulwish, there's a delivery for you.
This is when she gets the mask.
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask?
Imagine if this was sent by a
paper
Sopramod
inside,
instead.
What does it say? To the survivor. Welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV.
Oh, that is just
really
cruel.
hilarious.
Hello?
Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong?
Bro, this poor girl was fucking mentally attacked and damaged and traumatized.
About all of this.
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch. Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
All right, part 2. Oh, here she is as an adult.
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome.
This is not the Fulwish that we know.
Don't be afraid. Relax.
This is like...
You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
This feels more like her inner self, like the genuine self.
Even a media mogul like you recognizes
The first battle between
My bad,
supplicants
sorry.
made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
Yeah, supposedly.
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding.
Suki, what if a Sopramod is a morning actor? He could be anything.
Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers.
I don't know. It seems like you have
possess only
a
one
fair share of your
trivial
own
little
miraculous
talent.
powers.
I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your
Yep,
hearts.
that is a pretty neat ability, especially to become a cult leader.
Filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation.
Okay, now we're getting more into
Precisely
her
because
crazy
my
self
past
here.
was so agonizing. The divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
Okay.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally up the charts.
Perfect response, Sparksy.
But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite.
Okay.
Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration.
Kind of lines up with what we saw in 4.0.
Is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
JD, I need to leave for a while, so just in case, I wanted to tell you, Leo, is that one of the side quests gives you a prize you will truly love. Do you want me to tell you what it is? Oh, this is the surprise you were talking about. No, it's perfectly fine, JD. I can find out for myself, but I appreciate it. But yeah, feel free to leave, JD. If you come back, fantastic. If you don't, I will see you next time, my friend. Thanks for coming in, chatting. Always a great time.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback.
Recognition and victory.
Once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasmoon games with ease.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
Are Sparksy's cheeks becoming rosy?
The laughter will appear
Okay.
in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand
We're here
new
now.
Aeon of elation. And the end of all this
Fulfillment.
is eternal fulfillment.
It's so quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment.
I didn't expect this,
Come here,
but I kind of like it.
behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet.
Even more like in
submissive.
internal psychological view into Sparksicle / Sparksy. Sparksy, no.
Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction.
Damn, Fulwish is fucking good at this, man. Come on, Sparksy, break out of it. This isn't you. Come on. Yep, there we go. Good job. Resist. Oh. It's like still eating away at her.
Interesting. Oh,
Yeah, illusionist is the right word for sure.
making this dream feel so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence.
You want the real shit.
Happiness is within easy reach. It becomes as bland as a cup of plain water.
It's all about the journey.
In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair
Oh, I
into the
like that
maddest
line
joke.
a lot, especially the end part.
Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes
Oh, talk your shit, Sparksy.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
Sure, like this is gonna do something.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have my spirits.
That was an awesome moment. God damn, that was great.
Live stream. Lane Arcadia. Happiness syntax.
A Honkai chapter.
Starts now.
Hello? Is that the first time we've seen a Honkai in a
Bad. 0 viewers.
in a dialogue? What? I feel like that was casually just like a kind of like important thing. Also, Exodia, go.
Good night. Have some sunshine. That kind of hurts.
Suki, don't want to spoil it, but Cerebral said it too. Good to know.
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool.
Oh, we got the information that we need.
Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade.
Suki, in both battle and I think in her trace. Oh yeah, it is in her trace, isn't it? Okay.
Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Fulwish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows.
Wait, this is the puppeteer. This is the mastermind. Who is this?
I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the express. I'm begging you.
I don't know if that's accurate, but sure.
Having a laugh? That's just low. Look at you. Nice going. We've really put the massive hornet's nest this time.
What is happening?
Find our way out together.
What is going on? Oh, back to the Trailblazer. We just don't get to see what's going on. Emergency meeting.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
No, yeah, I do think I remember seeing the call out of Honkai in the Cerebral's traces. I just didn't know she said it in battle though. From here, I don't know if it's just me. It sounds layered. Like the stream audio, Suki? Like, are we good? Do I need to change something, or is it like the game? Let me know. So yeah, Pearl, we have Dunhung, we have Sunday. Supplicant. 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 The smiling dude? No, yeah, I can't tell who it is.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Fulwish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Sunny!
Mr. Ashvale and I have
I like that he accepted it. This is his official nickname now.
Here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
Well, they do now. Yeah.
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
You can do that? Excuse me. I feel like that's a broken ability. Just having the ability just to like, you know what? I'm not a supplicant. Huh, get fucked. That's like really valuable.
She wants to find a way to cure the patients.
Okay.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
Well, like we said, she probably has a plan.
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Yeah, and that. Good point.
To add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the
Oh my god. Fuck me.
citizens have
They're that big? 200,000 people in this cult?
To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Fulwish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
Hey, I mean, we take those. I mean, we win 50-50s all the time.
Fulwish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
Yes, mother.
I I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon games.
Can you do that?
But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and diffuse.
I feel like we should terminate the Phantasmoon games. If we have the ability to do that, why just like not turn it off?
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay.
We are just hiding Welt from the conflict because he is big boy powerful.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express.
Okay, well that's a fair point.
Disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
But comedians are. That's a good line.
This girl's got beauty and brawn too.
Yeah, with Evernight.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
All right, as long as Himiko has got powerful people, specifically me next to her, I feel comfortable a little bit. So it's me and Mother with Sunday and Dan Hong. Well, good enough. If things get bad, I can just be like, Dan Hong, go big water dragon.
Attention,
We will just win the game.
Expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
Mother-son bonding time? I thought I heard a car behind me. Oh, hello.
We're here.
Mother, son. Or daughter if you pick Stell.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf polling so high? Just cause he looks cool? What gives?
White striped wolf. Speaking of wolf, we've gotten like almost 0 silver wolf up until now. That's like so strange to me.
Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday.
Rest in peace, man. Not yet. Well, yeah, I assume we're gonna get Silver Wolf Suki, and that it's gonna come up soon. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised that it's taking this long.
It is a bit unusual. We should be on our guard.
Yep, Mom, you stay behind me at all times.
I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone?
The complete opposite. Because if you're not involved, then we're good. Actually, I kind of like this one.
Time truly flies. You're all grown up now.
No.
Perhaps it won't be long before you no longer need my guidance.
Red flag. Red flags. Red flags. We don't like that.
Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me.
Shaoji! Stop! Bro. This... Himiko better be okay by the end of this goddamn story game.
Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
His name is Sunny? Look around and find out where Sunday is. Sunday! Is that you? What do you guys think? Is that Sunday?
We really need to tread carefully.
So Evanescent needs her time too. That is true.
Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
Where is he? Ashvale.
That
Low.
voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
Yeah. But that's not him over there. It'd be the heartwarming story. Suki, don't do this to me, Suki. Don't do this to me, Suki. I don't need another heartwarming story.
This is a disaster. Didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first 2 supplicants. How am I supposed to publish any of this?
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
How about no? The first 2 supplicants? Yeah. Question mark?
Hey,
for when we're back upstairs? This really isn't the best place to talk.
Walk around and see what the others are doing. Oh shit! Hi Ashfeld. Oh, there's Sunday. Over here. I want to see what's over here. Hey.
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
Oh, I hate to see it, man.
What
What about So Glad?
Those are blue
You got
chips
So
we're
Glad?
talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you into a whole new world of crunch. Exquisite. A taste sent
What was that noise?
Is this a film set or something?
Unfortunately, I'm currently on keto, so I cannot have any potato chips. Not the biggest fan of potato chips, regardless. Sunny! Ashy, what's going on?
Miss Himiko. We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
Eh. I changed, you just did it. That's an amazing option. Oh, that's so funny.
Ooh, talk about low key.
No, Ashvale, I'm sorry, I didn't mean.
You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Fulwish. A live stream broadcast. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower.
Should we find a corner?
It's no use. I already checked, and there isn't a single blind spot.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Yeah, what's the story behind this? Because Ashvale, last time we saw you, you were like flirting with Pearl. He wasn't flirting with Pearl. Let me make that clear. I don't want shippers to be coming after me on social media.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sinwish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Fulwish TV.
The Sinwish Syndicate?
Yeah, they did.
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible,
Sunny.
the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
Good guy.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks.
Yes.
Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
Yes. Calling Sunday a nameless? We take those. Yeah, you join this Smile Society.
There are personal reasons too. The loss of pain being considered happiness.
Yep, you would know something
That's
about
always
that,
made me
wouldn't
keep
you?
a close eye on the Smile Society. Unfortunately, the
This is
regular
personal for
members
him.
know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
So did the blue mission relate to what Sunday said? Ooh, really? We have an optional quest that relates to what's to Sunday? Perfect. Oh, here we go. Pre-op psychological assessment record. Psychological consultation for members experiencing pre-op anxiety. The session has been archived per standard protocol. Patient information has been anonymized for confidentiality. The consultation record is as follows. Fulwish. Praise the Master of Elation. Is everyone having a happy day today? Member A. I'm so happy. Fulwish. No, you're not happy. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. Today, I'm not speaking as the president of the Smile Society. Think of me as just a normal friend, someone you can open up to about what's troubling you. Member A. Lady Fulwish. I'll admit, if it weren't for everyone at the Smile Society on the day I got laid off, I probably would have... Okay, but with your encouragement, I found a new job and even gained a new family. I think I should give it one more shot and try to find happiness through my own strength instead of jumping straight into surgery. Good for you! Fulwish, you're absolutely right. The society isn't the IPC. We'd never force our members to do anything. Today is just a friendly chat between friends, so relax. Let's just talk about life, shall we? How's work been lately? Getting along with your coworkers? Is everyone happy? Member A. Yeah, everyone's so happy, bursting with energy every single day, and it's all thanks to your help. But sometimes I feel like we're from two different worlds. Whenever I'm exhausted and just want to sigh, I take one look at them, and it's like I'm doing something I'm not allowed to do. Fulwish, I went through the same thing in the days right after the Bloodstained games ended. Everyone was so kind, but the more help I accepted, the guiltier I felt. I was scared that if they saw even a hint of unease on my face, it would hurt them too. I was scared that if I cried, it would make them sad. But that only made me lonelier, made me think about misfortune itself was a kind of original sin. Member A. Yeah, I totally get that. It's like this vibe hanging over all of Planet Arcadia. Whether it's at the company, out on the streets, or online, seeing everyone laughing and having a blast always makes me feel like I should join in, but... Fulwish, don't blame yourself. Pursuing happiness is human nature. It's precisely because you aren't happy enough that you yearn for that world of happiness, and you've mistaken that yearning for alienation. Picture this, everyone around you is laughing, but you're the only one in tears. Your wife and kids are happily chatting away nearby while all you can do is heave a heavy sigh. Do you really want to turn your back on them? Or would you rather bask in that atmosphere of happiness, stand by their side, and share a laugh? Happiness is a divine gift, not something to be ashamed of. When it comes down to it, do you truly resist the happiness surgery? You simply haven't recognized your true self yet. Tell me, what is it you really want? I want to join them. I want to be happy. I want to be happy. The manipulation, man!
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will.
No, yeah,
Rather
cold.
than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Mm-hmm. So okay, it's about the Sinwish and Scott. Oh, the Blue Mission? Interesting.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
Good for you, Sunday. I mean, yeah, like I said, this is very personal to him because, you know, of what he did back in Penacony.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering what she can do to combat us because, like, what Ashvale said, there's a lot of heavy hitters on our side, so we'll see what she's got in store.
When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantasmoon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do.
I am the
Use it
protagonist.
to your advantage and play things by ear.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Well, hopefully this time I don't have to smash a train into them.
And I'll
Sorry,
be joining
Sunday.
in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me, and I'll back you up.
Thanks, Ashvale. Any advice, Mom?
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd.
I feel like this is actually
but
good
that's how
advice
people
in certain
are.
situations.
Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Oh, mother is mothering. Hello.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony.
Sure. Now we're going after Sunday, are we?
What kind of commotion is this?
Well, here we go. What are we getting into this time?
What? Is Fulwish TV up to their old tricks again?
Yeah, I think they're trying to rattle Sunday in some way.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
Trying to.
As you all know,
The fuck
to
is this?
prevent
Hello?
a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone.
So this is her trap, huh?
I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise to build an Arcadia free of
You forgot Fulwish had the power of propaganda. Yep.
need to do is laugh.
And here she goes.
But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantasmoon games. I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented
God.
danger.
Fake or edited footage. Here we go. Here we go, stream.
Captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero.
Sure.
And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Seafeld's wanted criminal, the Stellaron hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the abundance and could go berserk at any moment. Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation. But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society.
Oh, she's putting it on us. She is smart, but also, ooh, bitch, I'm gonna.
Conspiracy I was being dragged into. Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, we are just revealing Sunday as an actual Express member to the populace.
But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IP.
Oh, fuck me. We were trying to keep Sunday on the right. The shrug from Asheville. He's so confident.
Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you.
Oh, very rich coming from you, Fulwish.
Thanks for your judgment.
She's good at this.
May the Master of Elation bless us all.
She is good at this. You trick once, shame on me. You trick twice, shame on you. Yep.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
Yeah, what's Pearl doing? I feel like Pearl could like very easily combat this.
No. Everyone, we better get out of here.
It's gonna be some sort of like wish power shenanigans or something.
What is it?
Oh, what does she sense?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Uh-oh.
Wait, how could...
What are you up to now?
Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the abundance to become infectious
Oh?
originates from the harmony.
Oh god, no wonder. No wonder Sunday had such a role in the trailer. Is she referring to a fucking Stellaron, dude? First cutscene. Sunday. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, what the hell are those things? Oh, Pearl is being blocked out. Oh,
It is time to
and Nessia's on the field. Oh, that's a dope design. Also, I'm just gonna put this on auto. Here we go, Suki. We're getting to the climax. How did Fulwish even know this? Ah, that's a good point, but like, she has a media empire. She has probably her spies out there. I mean, how big is her company? It's gonna crumble hard when it revealed. I mean, think about how big her cult is, right? Her cult has 200,000 people in it, at least. There could be more. Like, she's got a widespread, like, web of connections. They're really doing Fulwish pretty damn well, actually.
Watch over the Evernight.
I think she's a pretty good, compelling antagonist. I was kind of wary of like them introducing the antagonist in 4.1 out of nowhere, but I love what they're doing with her. It's a good commentary on the way media influences, you know, us in the real world and our everyday lives, and showing the dangers of a cult, etc. Connecting it to the Star Rail lore.
What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just
That is such a cool design, dude. For a mob.
Is he dead?
He practically all but dead at this point.
the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up. No matter how many times he is killed.
Well?
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Fulwish's goal. To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu's cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying to be sure, but...
Anything to win, right? Oh, wow.
Fulwish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with.
Ooh, damn.
They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of
Ooh,
daily
I like
survival.
this from
They
Evanescia.
don't have the strength you and I possess.
Like pushing
nor
back
have
on
they ever seen the world
Yaguang's
outside of plain
bias.
Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison.
Actually, I kind of agree.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantasmoon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration.
Hopefully.
Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me
So okay, yeah, they did nail it well. Yeah, I feel like they're doing a good job with Fulwish this patch. Really, I think this patch so far has been very tightly written. I'm enjoying this. Abundance, death doesn't exist. Yep.
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity.
Mm-hmm.
So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantasmoon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity. Even the utmost.
Anything for attention, right? Anything for entertainment.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantasmoon Games lie?
Ask Silverwolf.
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries?
Also true. That's what I said about misunderstanding on abundance in a sense. I mean, they've been dealing with abundance, abortions, etc. Mm-hmm.
You don't understand, General.
Ooh.
Then make me understand.
As you wish.
What is she gonna show her? Oh, this is the same thing that Sparksy went through earlier. Just like more. This one seems more stable. At least the shape does.
I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the
Oh,
bloodstained
fuck
games
me. Are we
from
gonna get some...
15 years ago.
This, I feel like this is gonna be a big reveal.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantasmoon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Not to Himiko and Fulwish, it wasn't.
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way.
That's a cruel fate. Like, having to, like, witness these, like, almost the death games and not being able to influence them in any way.
The Phantasmoon Games have only one taboo. And there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed. Never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer
Don't try to
unceasing
stop the
torment.
games. You gotta let them go.
General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Yes.
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of
this is beautiful.
Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch.
Huh.
The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or
Almost certainly the latter.
history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying
Who is this
of horrors
meddler?
within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean
Well,
you
yes.
yourself are that most terrifying?
She is the branch.
You've misunderstood.
Oh, my bad.
Perhaps not.
My mistake.
The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her
Aha.
to know true joy. And in the
Aha was the
repeated
meddler.
cycles of the Phantasmoon games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life. the
Fleeting
meaning of
life.
elation. Finally, she became me.
So Evanesia is the product of this abundance entity who learned the power of the elation.
You're afraid of waking her.
Right.
Afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon
Three
her power
times.
3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time,
She's
left an
that
irreparable
powerful?
scar upon the
Fuck me.
This is the abundance. Healing and torture coexisting as one.
Yeah, basically, Aha took a I don't know if you necessarily want to call it Yaoshi's child, but like a very particularly powerful abundance creature and taught it elation. Oh,
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
we might need it, Evanesia, but for now, I would say let's chill.
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear.
Uh-huh.
What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
This is really good.
Your mask?
This is a fantastic scene.
A mask known as Arbiter General.
Yes!
Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it. To become that.
What a
slaughtered
connection
soul,
here.
Coldly watching blood and tears be shed. Plotting and divining beneath the astral charts. Even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans. All to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
Terrified of the fake self that you present for a title.
General of the Xianzhou,
Under a title.
Why have you urged me all this time? Urged this creation of the abundance to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat, whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation. It's difficult to grasp even if you go all out.
Right.
From the instant the Phantasmoon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity. Life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the Aeons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people.
A collective.
Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate, I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
I believe her, 1000%. I think Yaguan is being completely genuine here.
Told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the Eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
Well, you're a special existence.
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume.
Kala Chakra.
It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the elements need not be abominations.
I agree.
The consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction.
Very true. Both abundance and a hunt in excess without discipline, as Yaguang says, what's the difference between those two things? Like the hunt in excess, like just purely trying to go all the way in and hunting the abundance, that's just destruction. And on the flip side, if the creatures of abundance and followers of the path of abundance, you know, were more balanced, not seeking eternal life and just spreading life and just, you know, life, if they could control it and find a nice balance, then you could achieve some type of long form life that is healthy and sustainable and doesn't impose itself on other people. I love this.
Gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the Eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return.
Yao Guang is a pathstrider that, unlike other pathstriders who deny their path, Yao Guang I don't think denies her path. I just think she wants her path to be as healthy and sustainable as possible. She wants the best for her path and recognizes that it's flawed.
When you realized Fulwish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference?
Because she's never...
I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantasmoon games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner.
Oh.
General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantasmoon games lie?
What are you going to do, Evanesia?
Here's my answer.
She's going to resonate with
The
Shuhu?
boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Aeonic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisons the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The
Put it
terror
on.
slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is...
Fuck you. Fuck you. It always happens like this. God. Oh, Silverwolf.
Statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into dead.
Come on. You're not gonna show me. Come with the blank. The blanks always get me, man. Fuck. Suki, does this contradict Pearl can stop the games when Evanescence was told that the games have to go on? I mean, we never really got a confirmation how Pearl could stop the games. So we don't know like what stopping the games meant in Pearl's eyes. I mean, I guess it does like contradict it a little, but I don't really see it as like a bad writing. Suki, I mean, not all paths are good. Destruction is vast and has many ways. That is destruction, aka Lord Ravage. Oh yeah. In my opinion, what is truly like the problem with the paths are the system itself. The fact that, you know, life and, you know, ways of life in the universe are tied to such a restricted concept.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
Here we go.
If you listened to me
There she is.
and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
I thought she didn't have a script at this time.
Huh?
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well... Deduction. This crisis was within your calculations.
Yeah, fair. Fair point.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome, tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase.
Hello? I thought like it was the opposite. I thought that she had no script and now it's too wordy.
Here, sending you a copy.
I guess it's a cube.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron hunters. But in the face of Aeon intervention, his vision
This has been
is
hinted at
powerless.
before.
However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
Fair.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the joyous ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
I would, for time being, is not several. If I would get an exact time.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Uh-oh.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Who? Kafka showing up in the story since the first time since the Cienjo. Woo!
Not exactly right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
I probably peeked the microphone, didn't I?
4 lines back. Oh, well, that might not be enough.
Kafka, how dare you? You messed up the cool line transition.
Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
Kafka noises? Yeah, Kafka noises indeed. Sorry. Stone, technically, no, we saw Kafka during Euphorius. Yeah, but that was like a flashback, you know what I mean? This is like real time events where Kafka is stepping in.
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead.
Oh, really?
I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days
Oh.
in Penacony with a packed schedule.
Wait, we are not overlooking this.
I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits.
For what reason?
And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
As opposed to the start of the game?
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message.
Cartridge.
Don't lose to Aha.
Oh. Yo.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
That's basically Elio saying, go lose Silverwolf.
Hope you enjoy yourself.
Mm-hmm. Don't leave. Oh, we only got her for like 2 minutes. Come on.
What secret messages have you been sending?
That was.
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron hunters possess much greater solidarity.
That is true. And nice self-awareness.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
I think it's a little bit of both.
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
Here we go.
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself.
Yeah, I don't think that's a problem, Pearl.
Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
Oh, shit.
So, is this kind of game fun?
Was that Stell? Oh, that's Kafka. Well, this is the thumbnail.
You had to cheat.
No.
What's going on? Why is the cat just like, the cat's like,
You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
ooh. Yeah, you're right, Suki. Silverwolf lore. Here we go.
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal. That's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pierpoint. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Jesus.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me.
The banter is so good.
By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
She's so hard to control.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
For fun, maybe?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't.
Interesting.
That's why I don't mind spoilers.
I wonder what Silverwolf's like inherent goal is for joining the Stellaron Hunters then.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Well.
Bored.
Oh.
Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending.
So Silverwolf wants something different from level 999, maybe beyond it. Or something completely different.
Why am I suddenly thinking about that?
And we're in.
Still Perlux Tower?
Oh, hello.
This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC.
Sure, Pearl.
If the worst happens,
Nice honeyed
you end
words.
up an enemy of the whole world. I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Okay, well at least she's saying that, putting it out there.
Ooh. I didn't take you for the humorous type.
So okay, so she always grounded, it seems. Yeah, poor Silverwolf. But she wasn't like technically grounded. She was like, yeah, you know, I could just get out here whenever I want. So you already know escape room wouldn't lock Silverwolf in for more than 5 minutes. Like try 5 seconds. Silverwolf could just hack and edit reality if she wanted to. What's going on?
Keep smiling. Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile. Thanks to the surgery, I'll be employee of the month forever. It can only be me.
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Doesn't sound like a good law or rule. I don't know what you would call it. Policy.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery?
Sure.
Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck?
Come on, Silverwolf. Just curse. Say the whole thing.
There's something unclean.
I saw it too. Flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy.
Creepy, yeah.
No clues left on this one.
On to the next, I suppose? Hey, how's it going?
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day.
Hey, this person is me.
What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different.
I wouldn't say I'm built different, but you know.
After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home.
Sleek and shiny.
Oh, what?
this guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
Yeah, tell me something I don't know. Suki, oh no, Gulio is affected with the virus? If the virus is corporate America, yes.
Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Smile to live to see tomorrow. Smile to conquer the false and the vile. I don't understand.
So he's like resisting.
Those around you all wish for your happiness.
Ooh, I don't like that.
For rejoicing. So smile. Don't become a sinner.
Fulwish, if we could chill just for a little bit. Oh, he lost to the fucking mental anguish. So even those who aren't like being like susceptible to the whatever the fuck this is
Terrifying.
can still fall prey to it. Well, the shoe who sells.
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
Unhappiness is a sin? Oh wait, the first one is.
On the surface, it seems like nothing more than ordinary encouragement. No, that runs completely counter to
Sorry, I want to see all the dialogue. Yeah, it's less that you should smile and more like not smiling should be you should be ashamed of.
Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses.
Not tomorrow, Amphoria's trauma. Yeah. Detective Wolf
Guess what this
is here.
Fulwish's happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The joy ascendants can be counted among the
A
denizens
combination of
abundance,
abundance
but they're also
and
magic
elation.
Born of wish power.
Ew.
She who sells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, Fulwish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reacted.
The elation is basically a catalyst for the abundance to start activating.
And that's not all.
Because Shuhu is basically just depressed.
They generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until
Right.
eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole
So it's less a
double
combination of
disaster.
elation and
Fulwish is
abundance
dead,
and more like
succeeded.
elation led to the abundance being activated.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
Stone and Vorius made a normal sentence drum. It is, they did indeed. Oh, is this Kafka? Blade? Oh, Blade, I'm guessing? Oh, Kafka? Like, listen, yeah.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Fulwish transmit
Sugi, that message is important. You'll know later. I assume so. Especially considering Silver Wolf just said, I'll deal with him later. That confirms it's not Kafka, and it's probably another character that we don't know of. See you tomorrow makes me sad every time. Oh, yeah.
Confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Shaoji, I will find you. Bring back Cyrene, please. And Silver Wolf is just like, alright, peace late. She gonna no, she's.
Dual Mention City, the prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
Yo, what is Kachiva doing at the moment? We haven't seen her at all this patch. Kind of sus.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearlux Tower and Dual Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Yeah, we could use some help.
The supplicants are there. Isn't Fulwish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Fulwish to the Astral Express.
Okay.
Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal.
Stone, maybe it was Lloyd. Oh, it probably is Lloyd, isn't it? It probably is. No, you're probably right, Stone. Oh, I am kind of disappointed in myself. I probably should have figured that out instantly. It is for sure, Steven.
What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
Five seconds later.
Drat.
Uh-oh.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
More specifically, you clipped into a platformer, Sir Wolf. All right, get the wings out.
Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck.
Yeah, you should summon Sir Wolf. And here we go.
Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck.
Of course.
I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I really like this.
Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. And change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Never mind. I'll debug it later.
Did I miss something over here first? Okay, nothing. I don't think so, at least, yeah. Well, hold on, let me double check. Okay, no. Nothing over here. Okay. So now we have to do this. I get it. Simple enough, at least up until now. That is spikes. Bitch, go. Nice. There's no way that's the end. I feel like there's supposed to be... I feel like there's supposed to be at least like one chest or like one sticker, right? I guess that is the end? Question mark? Okay. Suki Capybara? They are very cute.
Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station.
Just a temporary? Gotcha.
Ready to get things started?
off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to
Is Pearl messing with her? Oh.
No. It's absolutely necessary.
Yeah, she's a completionist.
Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along.
So several of us has been fucking around for like the past 5 minutes.
So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Who could this be?
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Fulwish.
So is this the same emoji that we saw earlier? The Sparksy saw?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this, well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Who wants to bet that it's Kuchiba? Because I'm just naturally sus of any NPC in the game.
Switch things up.
Just kidding.
Reintroduce ourselves.
Oh, what if we don't? Kind of looks like the... Oh, hey, it is the same.
Little guy, you've got a rather unique look.
Yeah, he's kind of twitching.
Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Suki, she might take over Ashvale's job. Yeah, recognize the voice. I'll have to listen to it a bit more, but I do think it's familiar.
Why so serious? Do I look like I'm no fun?
Yeah, I recognize it.
I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic.
I'm not a fan, nor... Let me hear that again.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic.
Don't say who it is, Suki. Is familiar, but I can't get it. I'm just gonna keep playing. They're gonna tell me eventually.
Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
Asat Pramad?
I'll take that as a compliment.
No.
I've heard your story and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that
Like
up?
the deeper, raspy, aggressive voice does kind of sound a bit like Asat Pramad, but the intonation is different.
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to figure it out. I want to focus on the dialogue.
Joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word.
It's not Steven. No way.
Meat.
This one's different. What is this? SAO?
You done? Get lost.
Ooh, here she goes. Kaboom.
You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage
Oh, I know this voice, Suki. Who the fuck is this?
You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Yeah, I have heard that, like, cadence of speech before from someone.
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos.
There's no way.
Just as the script foretold. In the end, Fulwish gets her wish. And the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shuhu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
But like, why? Like, why would you do this?
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will by
It's a Sapramad then, right? Why? He just wants destruction.
spicy comedy. I got it. How about we use this?
And it does sound a little bit like him.
Tonight, a Stellaron hunter.
And that's why Kafka said don't lose to quote unquote aha. It's not aha. Oh, fuck me.
My body isn't listening to me. It's the supplicant mask.
Is it aha? Fuck. I'm so fucking mad that I can't, like, get this in one go.
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from?
The fact that he's a Lord Ravager, potentially?
Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer...
I hope it's a Sapramad, because this is a fantastic introduction.
The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and... and a warlord.
A warlord.
Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Fulwish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Fulwish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate.
It's a Sapramad. A Sapramad likes to take his time. This plan is very, like, complex and, like, out of the way.
Onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my...
It has to be a Sapramad.
For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill...
I hope it's a Sapramad.
dark zone with no exit. Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can...
Yeah,
join your
he wouldn't show himself like this unless he thought Silverwolf was a threat.
Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me.
Come on, Silverwolf. 999.
Crashing down.
Pulling out the block. been partners.
You? Based on what?
That you were destructive in your other future.
On the grounds that you've already lost.
To Aha.
One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words? It
Oh.
said, I've lost my cool.
Mr. Meanie, comedic genius. Don't get overconfident now.
Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
I'll ask one more time.
A self backup.
You. Based on what?
He's like, fuck.
Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability. It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Aeon of
She would know.
Elation
She
has
played the
been
Aeon of Elation, most likely.
You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Kafka showing up late.
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with planar
You're right.
media.
That's what I would say.
Incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out.
Like, go to this place, like, order, like, true drinks or something, like, something, a very specific amount of credits.
If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it
Uh-huh.
means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious.
Oh, that's so smart, Elio.
Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
And they know that someone who can interfere with the script. Something of aeonic power.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1,000,000,000 times. Unfortunately, I have all the patience in the world.
Ligus.
while you are out.
It's Ligus confirmed.
This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction. You are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, plain Arcadia is none of my business.
You are my
I
business.
have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and
We've got like
take it into the
multiple
dark
emanator
zone,
powers here in
will
Planet
your
Arcadia.
powers still work
Fuck
then?
me.
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly. And in one particular possibility, you two will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always
Cartridge time. Cartridge
my
time.
word.
Cartridge. Cutscene. Don't tease me here. Ah! That's happened twice now. With Evanescia and now with Silverwolf, bro, they're edging me so hard. I keep picking the microphone because Fuck me. Okay, if anyone's still in chat, I think it's a Sopra mod. I think it is, but I'm not fully 1000%. Pretty sure it is though. I hope it's a Sopra mod. Oh shit. Thanks, Suki. Yeah, don't confirm it, but I appreciate it.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
Yeah, kind of.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
Well, we've got 3 of us, so.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
Well said, Sunday. Got tricked by a scoundrel.
Sorry. I'm the one to blame.
No.
This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
Which is arguably worse. Ooh.
Are you okay?
Oh, mother, emotional support.
They've got a way with words. Give me a chance, and I could also spin 100 yarns without repeating myself.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a second.
Should I say classic you? You have a great attitude.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Fulwish's
We're not the
approach
most
is proving
well-spoken
quite
bunch.
effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
Ooh.
In bed with the IPC? You no shame.
Isn't this completely out of control?
What is Pearl doing?
Currently trying to help Silverwolf fight a Sop per mod. I don't know.
Past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Fulwish's mask,
True.
the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
If we can expose the truth some way, we're good. Now this is a party.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Yeah, mother, use that. No.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Ooh, mother taking charge. Mother also making me nervous.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Come on, Sunday.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny.
No. Huh? Why are we leaving her behind?
15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the supplicant's
No.
I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
No. Of course, I'll be back before you know it. You say, can I select all 3? Can I? Don't leave her alone.
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
Don't leave her. Why are we leaving her alone? This is bad. This is really bad. Be ready to run Shaoji heartwarming story. Feed Shaoji. No. I don't want to feed Shaoji willpower. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Where am I supposed to go? There's so many. Okay, follow the minimap. Over here.
Let the deal with the ones in the town ourselves.
Oh, here we go. The monsters here will go after when they see you much faster. Yeah, dude. They were straight coming at me. I had to bob and weave.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare! Keep it down, Julia! You're gonna get thrown in jail!
Guys, I'm not comfortable that we left Himiko behind.
Fulwish prepared.
But at least we have Sunday with us.
I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful.
Yeah, at least you faced us genuinely. Sunday was like, hey, mano a mano. Man versus embryo of philosophy.
Fulwish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end. The elevator's cut. The emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time. Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
You guys ever been bouldering before? Level 1 difficulty. I used to go rock climbing very often. It was one of like my favorite things to do. I did it for like 2 years. And then I just got tired of it. Come on. Himiko is alone. Sounds fun. Yeah, it was really fun. That was also like when I was like 20 pounds lighter. So that definitely helped. Oh shit! I jumped right into that. What's going on? Whee! I don't know what I did there, but that was fun. Oh shit. Grab the chest. Are we done? What's here? No. What's here? No. We are done. Perfect. Oh, come on! Right in Sunday's face? Hey! We take those.
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself. So I figured I'd make her shush.
Good job, Ashvale.
Thank you. Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful.
Yeah.
There's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch.
Yeah, couldn't Ashvale theoretically like 1v1 this entire battle by himself?
The magical girl troop that got here before us. They've also been taken by Fulwish.
Considering, you know, he ate Shuhu.
What a shame. Where'd everyone go?
I'm like walking around so nervously when I should really be sprinting towards the end. Because Himiko is currently fighting a bunch of these monsters by herself.
Look who's waiting.
Ah, That, woo! Bob and weave, boys. Bob and weave.
Someone's behind that door.
Someone's behind the door.
How?
Hello? Huh?
Happiness and laughter.
Excusez-moi? Is it because he has a piece of Shuhu inside of him? Ooh, fuck.
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected?
Where's Dan Heng when you need him? Also, where is Dan Heng?
Old friend. Are you Ying Shing now?
Yeah, but we will get affected. Yeah, that's true. As in, consuming as food. Morton Blade time?
And Blade.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's cool. Yeah. The 3 dots.
Let me handle this. Maybe
Yeah.
No
Careful,
need.
Sunday. Hey.
I can trust him.
What were you doing? Where were you? Oh, Papa Danhung. Or not Papa Danhung. Brother Danhung.
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to
Why didn't you stay with Mother Danhung? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chill, Blade.
Seeing you makes me feel much.
Oh, that's gonna feed thousands of Yaoi Danhung and Blade fanfiction.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity.
If it's Stell, it kind of cute. Oh yeah, I can imagine if you're using Stell. Woo.
We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Xing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses. According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Fulwish?
Probably.
Correct. Fulwish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantasmoon games.
Fair point. Also, can we talk about this scene? Fucking imagine you're playing 2.0, right? And like you just like get told, yeah, in the future you'll have Sunday, the Trailblazer, La Mancha, Danhung, and Blade working together to stop Shuhu. Imagine.
What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Mortonak's Blade.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
He's just a softie, isn't he?
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands.
No, I trust him. I trust him.
If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure. But for now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth.
We have 5 people. Could someone go down and help Himiko? I won't shut up about it until I know she's safe. Nah, he is a dad, a house husband. True.
Why is there a live audience? Has Fulwish completely lost it?
Are we still asking that question?
They're not like
Oh,
normal
sorry.
people. The vast majority have mutated. So Fulwish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras. She ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to the state,
It just might be that they're too far gone.
brought them back to the side of righteousness.
Healed already? That fast?
How can a person full of happiness ever die?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
What a pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
Okay. Team men advance. God, this is fucking good, guys.
Stars.
I
Shine
really
for the
like the
hero.
pacing of this one.
Memories.
Like the
waiting to be
first 2
woken up
hours
by
were
a
mostly
shooting
setup,
star.
but ever since then it's been like really good plot point after plot point that hits with like the perfect amount of reveals. They just gotta stop debating me. Every single time they have this amazing scene, it always ends with like a hot get edged motherfucker.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Embrace a new life. Night falls. Good night.
And there we go.
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
That is true.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show off a little.
That is also true. Wouldn't Don Hung be the best person to stay behind?
Go
We
on.
need Blade.
I won't die.
Mr. Ashvale, I posit. Your deduction contains
Hi, Pearl.
flaws and is untenable.
How's it going?
I propose retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already in Pure Point.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind, but it seems she's gotten herself stuck.
More like she's like caught in a like emanator battle, so.
Signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. You can't keep this line open for long.
So the splitting new enemies gotta be annoying in endgame, huh?
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
You are correct.
Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendance is this. Certain suggestive information interfered
Excuse
directly
me.
with their synesthesia beacons, activating the implanted flesh of Shuru. Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people and mechatrons nearby into a frenzy as well. Conclusion: an unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
Shoot. So just taking out Fulwish won't be enough. And you? You're just gonna stand there and watch.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you.
Who's her? Kuchiba, maybe? Oh.
Please support the IPC. Oh, for the Amber Lord.
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
What's this?
Yep.
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats.
IPC Wolf. Known Stellaron Hunter.
Visually speaking, you're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so this kills two birds with one stone.
We must go and plant the corrupted Silver Wolf. Where? Oh, it's a interplanar. What difficulty was this one? Oh, difficulty 4. Fuck me. Okay, well. Oh shit! Well, good to know. Would have been nice to know that before he just blew me up. All right, ready?
Motions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
I need you to hurry up, buddy. There we go. Anything over here? No. Blow up this. Yeah. Oh shit. Well, that just.
Silver Wolf is actually pretty useful.
Yeah. 30%. So.
Plan is already in the works.
We'll do it later. Mass production plan. I just registered with me. You will never catch me alive. Shit. Oh shit. Over here. Blow up the bomb. Oof. Was that the entire screen? Did we get them all? Yeah. I don't think that's 100%, is it? Oh, that is 100%. We take those.
is it just the scream? Pearl?
Uh-oh.
Can't get through again. Whatever.
Oh, who was that?
Peasant?
Ashfield got so triggered. He's like, huh? Ooh, a Sapramad pet, or whatever the fuck you're talking about.
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant
Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
200,000 victims.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Fulwish.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother. Just enter your mind. Isn't that happiness?
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it.
True.
Stand back, everyone. Watch out for friendly.
Yeah, we do got some powerful motherfuckers here. Huh?
Hey, where's the kid?
Oh, that's right. Where am I? Uh-oh. I've been kidnapped. Or are their senses being distorted?
Something's off. Dawn hung.
I feel like Sunday's tuning would be very useful here.
So you noticed it too. We're disappearing, one by one.
What are you guys talking about?
It's you.
Oh.
We turn a blind eye to one another. In our hearts, there is only peace.
Again, Walt would have been super nice to have here. But Sunday, you're pretty good too. Oh. Oh.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Yeah. Until then, boys. You underestimate my interplanar jump skills.
They disappeared. What's going on?
Kalis, just shut up. Sunday said, go to the top of the tower. Go to the top. Come on. By who? Ooh. So basically just the collective wish power or negative wish power of the populace. Chill, chill. Elation, Trailblazer? Is it time? Is it time? Aha, I could use some help here. Or something. Oh. Hi!
Talk is cheap.
Oh, this is the real one.
Put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of
Does she beat a Zapramad? Grey Wolf.
I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law.
True.
I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Little hacker! Once I formatted every byte of your data, you won't even be able to
send you to meet Mr. Meanie right now.
Considering it's a hologram, she's probably still
At which
there.
stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial.
Oh, get roasted and toasted. Ooh. Cutscene.
Child's play. What are you so smug about?
Oh, what the cat? Oh. She didn't even go 999. This is just her base form.
Victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today
Oh.
by letting you know the gap between us.
Oh, this is so cool. What a cutscene. She's using like bits of her power. Oh, here we go. Ooh. That was cool. Oh, she's climbing pretty fucking fast. 600.
You still think you can win?
Oh. Here we go. It's gonna happen.
The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here.
Oh.
Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
Oh, she's 999. And kaboom. Oh, that's not even close. That isn't even a close beam clash. Oh my god, the absolute aura farm. We have to look at that shot again. Also the Terminus Strand.
Stop to the endless flame wars.
Fucking hell, that was cool.
Don't. It's a long story.
It is indeed. You have to watch like multiple trailers.
Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop them from going crazy again. Nope.
Oh, sorry.
I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience. You go handle Fulwish.
Yeah. You're not gonna give me any spoilers.
Mario didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now.
Ooh, interesting.
This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone.
That makes me nervous, but okay.
Go. I wish you good luck.
Oh, she likes us. She cares about us.
You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one.
Mr. Meanie. Ooh, never mind.
Let's see just how long you can hide.
Is this for the sake of ceremony
Ooh. Yo, hold on. I mean, you can't quite see the hand right, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it is him.
You finally showed up, Mastermind. One more round. How about it?
So who won?
Such a pity. If he'd stuck around a little longer, he would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. Is this appearance a future you borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanator's Evolution. The universe's one.
The strongest Emanator of Elation. God damn.
Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills. And naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell. Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
Scared?
Well, he's smart. He said, nah, fuck this shit.
How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
She's so haughty. Look at her.
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because
Comedy.
tonight's comedy stars someone else. The Phantasmoon games will continue. marching towards destruction, just as Amphorius did.
Oh, we are referencing Amphorius. Hey, but Amphorius, we won in Amphorius.
Take a guess. This time, who will be mourning when the clock...
Yes! Oh, they handle us out Pramot well, dude. Fuck yeah. We get another badass lore Ravager. I'm so happy. I was so worried they were gonna bungle it.
Gone. Silver Wolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead.
What a difference we went from the like initial introduction of Phantalia to Iron Tomb and Asat Pramod, dude. And Zephyro as well. We've got a little bit of Zephyro.
So
The Lord Ravagers truly feel like endgame antagonists.
Fulwish basically has no evidence at all.
Think about it. That doesn't make any sense.
But you sticking up for the IPC dogs?
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Fulwish TV will never yield. We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
As agreed, we'll meet up at the top of the tower.
Yeah. Sunny!
Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting. Silver Wolf is right. The joy ascendants have come down.
That's good. Hopefully Hibiko's okay. Another interplanar jump.
We're going up through the elevator shaft this time.
Well, difficulty 3 is fair enough. So how does this work? Oh, it's like just a boosted jump. So is there here?
Disgusting freedom while ignoring the question. You seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
You seriously think I haven't read as I've written? Well, thank you very much. You are accelerating Amphorius' return. I am grateful. Oh shit. Whee! Oh shit, rude. Let's grab this. Thank you very much. And then there's something over here, certainly. This is a pretty cool level over here. So we can like exit out this way? I don't feel like this is the correct way. Oh, this is back to the beginning. Very cool. Good job, David. Actually, these like little hollow circles are to help me like tell where I am. Rude. We go this way. There's so many of them. Why? Because it is circular. I get it now. So I'm gonna check really quick over here one last time. I don't think there is anything because like we dropped down here. Yeah, there's a thing. Okay, we're good. Come back over here and we take the top right this time. Man, there's probably nothing over there. Grab the chest. Oh, shit. That was not intentional. Oh, shit. we go. She'd probably be coming up towards the end here, I think. I don't know why I did that. Low IQ. That's all I can say. One last chest, and I'm pretty sure that's the end. 100%. We take those.
We're through. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry, Sonny.
Strange.
Yeah, well, she kind of turns into like a tentacle monster, I think. Oh, hi, Sparksy. New information. This isn't like her. Be very careful almost instantly. Too late. I still have her mask though, right? We're still good? We can still like... Oh, that's a creepy visual. Here we go. Ooh, there's a person there.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat.
My name is a galactic baseballer. Thank you very much. Oh no, I let her speak.
Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you. I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you
Star-studded is correct.
Time bomb. A single stump, and the shockwaves could shatter plain Arcadia. The outcome of this game, it's all too clear.
Like self-destruction? Is that her game?
From beyond the sky, vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
But like, why? That won't happen.
Won't happen. Because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh?
Let me help jog your memory.
Here we go. 20,000 viewers. God damn.
Pitiful souls. And laughable too.
There is no need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity long ago. We hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Fountain. It wards off the abundance and reverses disease. Please look for...
This is like very concerning. Yeah, exactly. Tried to profit from a disaster.
They can't even save themselves.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this.
Self-proclaimed expert.
No, if you ask me, this is absolutely
A Foxian conspiracy. Okay.
Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus.
Well, if they're trying to depict the incapability of modern day administration, they're doing a good job at it.
Accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
Oh, hi, Sparksy. What are you planning, Sparksy? I feel like this is now supposed to be a wild card. Oh, she's trying to trick Karen.
So she's still alive after all.
see it? The true face of plain Arcadia.
Yeah, it's not great. That said, genocide isn't the answer, I don't
Try to
think.
defend yourself, but from start to finish, feel actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home, an absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake.
Ooh.
Yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Also true. Tell her, Sunday. You would know.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public. Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Well, she's a hologram. Can we, like, tune a hologram?
Or, Fulwish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Look at my star-studded roster.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it. Killing me won't do you any good.
Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
No?
You're a stubborn one.
Unless you're, like, talking about the way you framed us, then yeah.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle.
Ooh, here we go.
Right
Time.
at the top of the Seafeld TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
Ooh, there's OST.
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've got to hand it to you guys.
Oh, hi.
It takes real patience to sit through all her
She's just like, hey, what's going on?
Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you.
Hey.
I'd like to see what other tricks she has.
Is this one last interplanar? I'm guessing it is. Ooh. What's going on with you, bro?
Director Fulwish, you were born to be an actor. A victim of the bloodstained games, walking out of the shadows step by step to become a symbol of happiness and creating the greatest miracle in viewership history. Soon, you will understand everything. She's like my daughter, my creation, my goddess.
Ignore him. He's completely lost it.
Yeah, creepy. Difficulty X. Okay. Silverwolf, why would you do this to me?
Blaming me for cheating? Scan my account if you dare. Take this, System Crash.
Hey! We'll take those.
These vines. It's them.
The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Yeah, Asheville, if we need your shadow, I'm gonna need you to be ready, bro. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Well, this is nice. Silverwolf, I'm sorry, but I'm a collectionist, okay? I gotta get all the coins. That's the only reasonable answer. And then free chest. Garbage. 100%? 100%? Yeah. Alright, tentacle monster. Oh, we're not quite there yet.
And the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
What a mess.
Let's do this shit. Ooh! The team must include the Trailblazer. Well? This is the only team that I have that includes a Trailblazer. So, we're gonna go... Hold on, can I do a quick lineup? We're gonna go like this, we're gonna go like that, we're gonna boop, and then just to make sure we have healing. There we go. Firefly, time to show off your Nova Flare. Investigate the giant flower. Also, damn, what a arena for this fight. Look how high up we are. You can't even kind of see the bottom because the sky is so dark. You know what? We'll check out the top later. Team Men! Ugh.
Giant flower is the true owner of the mask.
Ew. Evil villain laugh.
Life is short. Why not smile more?
True.
We're all
Laughing is part of the lore.
Aha's blessings. Seen how ghastly.
Sot Praman's blessings.
Let me
To be
tell
corrected.
one last joke. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom
Oh,
closet, watching as her
bleh.
friend was smeared
Oh.
across the blackboard like paint. After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then
What?
on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes. And thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces.
So she didn't get suffocated, but somehow this is worse.
Spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get him. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click. That's the one. The perfect tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here.
This is disturbing.
I don't quite understand.
Also, sorry for skipping.
I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit?
I only care about the attention.
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, please be happy, just hit an all-time high.
Oh my god.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons.
Doesn't this connect to that side quest in Planet Arcadia?
Great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
What did you say? So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Mai? Were they all actors? But my tears, they weren't fake at all.
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly.
These are fucking monsters, dude.
Remember to look at the camera,
Oh,
superstar.
disgusting. Makes me want to throw up.
Smile.
That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
I think I can hazard a guess. There's a rite of task.
A fool's
Yeah.
mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago? You're the one who's become the
Yeah.
aggressor.
Don't impose your own suffering on other people, please.
How could that be? I merely turned people into actors in front of the lens. That is all.
I mean, obviously she's a tragedy, but like,
Gods are fools.
she's still doing something
mistaking
incredibly fucked
malice
up.
for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu's cells into her own body?
Uh-huh.
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to frame me! Soon, I'll lose my mind! But I will never yield! For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself! Oh, laughter! I will spit right in your smiling
This
face!
poor woman.
I want to see what a mortal destroys the elating show you've been amusing yourself with. Will you still be able to laugh?
I haven't been laughing this entire time. I think this is disturbing to all hell.
From the elation!
Uh-oh.
I shall create a never-ending Phantasmoon game!
There's the Kraken mask, and here we go.
Oh God, let everyone never stop laughing!
Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. All the different masks getting put on.
Beyond the sky, if this game never ends, will you ever find happiness?
She wants the game to go on forever.
Mm-hmm.
Looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused.
Characters
Don't
with the
let
happiness
Shuhu assimilate you.
stable again stacked to start turn. Okay. Okay, so just defeat enemies basically.
So beautiful.
I can't auto this, right? Okay.
Immolated my dance.
And kaboom.
Can't wait anymore. Like until everything burns to ashes.
Have you guys ever heard of Firefly E2? Though it doesn't really do much for me here. Might as well scale. Why not? You need to scale. Because I need ult.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
Yeah. Also, damn, OST is dope. I get another turn. And then, I think another turn after this, right? No, just kidding. Or did I just not kill?
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Our health bar isn't that high, which kind of surprises me. What do we have going forward? I think we could scale here.
I believe in the Astral Express.
I thank you, kind viewer.
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you?
Elation, Trailblazer, would be a good time. Would be a great time. Ooh, cutscene. Here we go. Nice. Ooh. Woo! Someone save us. Sunday, Thorns, Elation. Grab the mask. Oh, God.
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her.
Oh. That wasn't what I expected.
I believe in the Astral Express.
Classic Billabong cutscene. Ooh, very classic. Are we in Path Space? Oh, we are not in Path Space. Hi.
Another nameless.
Another nameless.
I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought.
Oh. What about the third? Your Evanesia
No.
question mark?
I have come to pass judgment. Fulwish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantasmoon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course.
It is simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the master of immortality. Even if Shuhu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
How about no?
Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent.
Yeah, they're not entirely innocent, but they are people.
You speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy.
Also, I would not say willingly.
Driving you into a corner. I can see it clearly. Their support for Fulwish.
Okay, well, maybe.
And their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand. Everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you, tomorrow. On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Fulwish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery.
Ooh.
Mocking you, her, even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered. To think a mere game could change the world. That is nothing but a
She's very cynical. Which I guess would make sense considering like she's like the branch that got torn off. People will take off their masks on their own.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they wanted to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
Hell yeah.
You don't even have a decent mask.
Well, then give me one. Oh, her eyes went wide.
But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve. If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Fulwish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self.
You want to bet?
And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, good line. Good line. And the sun destined to rise, a watcher of the river, oh, forgetting the crystal flower that embraces the world, the genius who leads the stars. I've seen the general who does. Damn, listen to the sun destined to rise. Oh,
there is no need to question your heart.
God.
You need to crave victory.
That was hype as shit. I'm not gonna lie.
All I know is that Fulwish's actions fill me with rage.
Oh, wait a second. I probably could have joined. I could have chosen Cyrene, right? Fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that again.
It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
Ooh.
You know something? You're far more arrogant than you realize. But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor?
That was a great fan service moment. Come on, Aha.
Even in the darkness,
Yeah.
there's a light that still shines for you.
Give me the lightsaber.
The glow sticks from Star Rail Fest.
Give me 3 more minutes.
Why 3 minutes?
Good question.
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
A song, maybe?
Childish. using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first. Then the pact is sealed. Phantasmoon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be
Ooh, good
never
shot.
forsworn. You're up, protagonist.
Hello! Welcome back. Thank you for your help. Cutscene time. Baseball raccoon. Ooh. Ooh, fucking spirit bomb. That's right, come to me. Yep. You're back at a good time, Suki. Grab the mask.
I'll accept it, and I'll change it. With the self beneath this mask, I'll show them. The hero
The
makes
beat.
a dazzling entrance.
That is a dope shot. Hey, the double saber. Well, I assume now I'm using Elation MC, right? Instead of Harmony Trailblazer. Doom Guy Trailblazer, yeah. Uh-oh. I'm running a break team, no! You guys ever hear of Elation Firefly? It works, trust me.
Pop up from kid. Your wound. Are you all right?
Yeah, I just had a Bellabog moment.
Actually, I've never been better.
Hell yeah. Let's do one. Yeah, some Pramod reveal was really cool, Suki, I will say. Well, even if we don't have Harmony MC, we do have Nova Flare Ichu Firefly. So, yeah.
Allow me to purge the root of the be of your body and mind.
Do you hear that, Fulwish?
OC is really cool.
Voices calling for this one, this for Scott, and this one's for Cinderborn of the Daybreak.
Hey, Scott Centerboard.
It's for everyone you tormented.
Hiya!
Using the Stellaron to siphon the people's wish power.
Yeah, should have thought of that, bitch.
That's the cancer of all worlds for you. Using one disaster to snuff out another.
Power to Harmony. Oh, that didn't do a lot of damage. That did not do a lot of damage.
All martial arts are mine to command.
778 total damage. Let's fucking go.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Sure.
Time to cleanse the filth. This is more.
Alright, Firefly. We believe. There we go. Decent damage. Second turn. Press the E button. Ooh. Ooh. That was a dope attack. Okay.
All eyes are on you.
Does this kill? Kind of close. Oh. The boss does look very ZZZ coded. Cutscene. Yeah. Come on, Ashvale. Show us a little bit. There we go. Whoa. Sunday, your turn. Ooh, shit. No, my turn.
I'm sorry, my dear viewers. In the end, I still
have made their choice. You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are.
You also can't force them to follow their wishes or impose their wishes onto themselves.
I don't know. And I don't care.
Yeah, I figured.
So slow. It would only take the Herald of Death an instant to kill me. But it took Arcadia 15 whole years.
Fucking hell. Wait.
She's dead.
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
Yeah.
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Fulwish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Is this where potentially we can use the power of Sunday?
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
Oh, Blade. True.
This is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
Nylax? Oh, just kidding. Cinnabor, what's going on, my man? I thought that was Nylax for a second. Yeah.
Cut the chatter. Hurry up and save me.
All this time, Fulwish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the name.
My boy coming in for us clutch at the end.
They're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true.
Also, Sparksy coming in clutch as well for giving Cinderborn a platform.
To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately.
True, you really know how to be.
Panic won't solve any.
Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
There's still hope.
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are
You done diddly did good, Cinderboard.
Blurry. Would you like to say a few words as well?
Oh, it was not. Who? I have to wonder who she is, man.
Pull yourselves together, or else I totally draw your scaredy cat faces into the comic. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume.
Okay, Nylax, okay. Calm down.
Who are you?
Oh, God.
I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me?
I love this character. Never change, Nylax. Never change. Alright, Sparksy, I think you've earned the mask back. I'm down to give her the mask back.
It seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Yeah, merge your powers or something.
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Fulwish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes?
Can he control it?
We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
Oh, what a line. But it's different now, right, Blade?
I knew it.
Oh, true. It's hard for you to, but you can.
The spirit whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
But tuning.
What if there was someone who could perform
Yeah.
thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are?
But we
Can you
believe.
control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands. You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Well, actually, kind of. He's had experience with that a little bit.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things.
Oh, true.
I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony.
Oh, Sunday moment. We take
the
these.
surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted.
Oh,
all possibilities
Sunday
are allowed.
development.
People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
Yes! A true trailblazer. Come on, Sunday. Oh, what a moment.
People of the Arcadia, I, the exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you.
Damn, we're putting it out there.
On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears, for only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia.
Well spoken.
I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Give us your wish power.
Your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow.
Oh.
Please. Do not cast your gaze.
Ashvale's like, please don't blow this planet up yet.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
Damn, we are hitting so many characters, like, backstories here. Ooh, Sunday. Come on, man. Come on, Blade.
Dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
Yo, wait. God damn. Ooh. Martian, well. Come on. Come on, Blade. Oh, this is going to be hard. Oh, voice acting.
My death. I bury you.
Oh.
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together.
Peak fiction, dude. Oh, god damn. Cyril Wolf watching over it. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
Oh, there's no way she's that strong. Okay, sure. Sure, Cyril Wolf. She was like, you know what? Giant tree? Be gone. Oh, damn, bro. Bro, the Don Hung Blade shippers, it's gonna be a party on AO3 tonight. Good to see him Viper Lune again.
Around me. I'm not dead yet.
Blade's like, God damn it, Don Hung. You couldn't have let me die.
If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
I love Blade. Nice work, Blade.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him. Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
That is a good question.
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately... Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
I can't imagine how much Blade suffered in that brief moment, just taking almost all of Shuhu into him. That must have been mortifyingly painful.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle.
It was the opposite.
But it appears the prophecy...
No, they engaged, but in, like, harmony at the end.
Those words hold a deeper meaning.
Or, okay, it could be in the future.
The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Damn, he was hanging on by a thread, wasn't he?
But doing just this isn't enough.
What are you doing?
What the fuck? Oh, Yun Sing.
Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
Hate. Shuhu is bright before my eyes. Only
Was he trying to, like...
can I remain lucid?
Oh.
Those mistakes.
The pain and the being stabbed by the sword brings him back to those times.
Only in this way can I face the
What a badass.
death match.
Voice acting.
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity.
Yeah, Blade basically in the past, like, since we got to the tower, has just been suffering constantly.
Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
Oh, okay.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Now?
Escort me back to the Xianzhou.
I don't think Elio's gonna let you do that, Blade.
Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
Yep.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron Hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
And she can't.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral, all your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen...
Can we check on a Himiko really quick?
At the end of the
Still
world
haven't
in
forgotten.
Canvas. Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
Time for Mortonex's Blade. Oh, everyone's like, what? Oh. That caught his attention. Oh. Oh. God damn. Fucking hell. Talk to everyone. Well, I have a ton of people to talk to. Mother, the most important, but let's go. Not Hung, Silverwolf Sunday.
Good. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed.
You too.
When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over. Thank goodness you're back. You always come back at the critical moment.
Yep, just like Billabong.
But you seem a little different now.
Barked on a new path.
I can tell. This path really suits you.
It does. Hopefully, one day it gets buffed.
I'm not sure why. But after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanents that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more. Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had intended to use this legacy from my past life sparingly.
But we kind of needed it here.
The situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade from losing his mind, every single one of us had to give it our all. I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now. Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time?
A type of release that isn't death. Interesting.
Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath. I have a feeling that defeating Fulwish will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow, that will be an even tougher challenge to handle.
Asap Pramad is working his charm.
Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
Before I talk to Silverwolf and Sunday, I'm gonna hit the bathroom really quick, guys. BRB. Bathroom breaks on stream today. That's a new record. Like I said, when nature calls, nature calls. Suki, Silverwolf versus Asap Pramad. Damn, yeah, Suki, that was epic. The whole conversation before it was awesome too. Why does the alpha? Whoops.
Blade was taken away by that Cienjo lady. Danger. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
Because you're like Omega powerful now.
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Oh.
Are you making fun of my height?
Yeah, absolutely. Do something about it. I dare you.
All right. He's anything but.
He's got so many issues. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body.
Oh god. That whole thing is inside of his body.
He kept Bladey under control. Nice assist. Keep playing the Phantasmoon games, obviously. What was that line again? Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
Yeah, that is true. I didn't actually think about that. What are we supposed to do if we ever go up against Silverwolf? Fuck. What's going on, Sunday?
I imagined tuning could be so fatiguing.
Yeah, you broke out of your, like, thorn chains.
Fortunately, I succeeded.
You're a true trailblazer now. We'll give you a ticket as soon as we get back.
Saying thanks. You're making us sound like strangers. I'm fine. Linking everyone's thoughts together reminded me of Anna's dream. The world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer.
Sunday already have a ticket?
I feel like I'm no longer floating,
not quite.
but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding and reassuring. I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest.
True.
I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang.
Well, it's gonna be like, what the fuck were you thinking?
I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I fulfilled his request. See you on the Express.
He has a place for the ticket, Suki, but it's not quite there yet. Mother, thank God you're okay.
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
Mother is me. It's so good to see you again.
Thank you, Himako, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
My heart. Deal.
Mm-hmm. It's a deal.
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the Express soon. Wait for me.
Don't take too long.
See you soon, Mother. The tide of wish power has subsided. I wasn't mistaken. You kept your promise once again. Now it's my turn to ask for your help. Let's meet up on the way to Graphia Academy. Yep. Yep. Evanesia, almost certainly. Let's go! We're at the end. And yeah, pretty short story quest, but really fun. Well paced in my opinion. Honestly, I think I kind of like this type of pacing a bit more. And that's not saying I would hate it if I would hate it if it was longer, but just the pacing being a bit faster this time definitely felt a bit better.
This is it.
Hello? There she is.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of plain Arcadia's piece.
Hey.
Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel?
Thanks to you. Happy.
Being the center of attention is worth rejoicing over. But you've still got a long way to go before you win the game.
Yeah, especially because I'm up against you, Silverwolf.
What about you?
Ashvale.
Am I speaking to Evanesia? Or her?
No, her eyes are normal.
Take a guess.
I must resist. I must resist. I must resist. I must resist.
What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant. Only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
Knock on wood. Please don't be foreshadowing. They will come again soon.
You have infinite life, and in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon, I've been trying to years all along. I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the Fulfilling chapter 1.
Whenever she does this, it's always fantastic. His eyes, he's like, okay.
Yes, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator.
Okay. Graphia.
A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting to resist the demon legions from beyond.
Oh.
Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches.
Wait, this could be the Himiko SP angle.
And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon games and destroy the Aeon seal. Please, tell Graphia. The demon lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful.
A Sabramod is back. So it really is him. Will you come with me? I like both of these.
While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
Hopefully it's soon. Don't disappear for too long. I brought back the special effects you forgot.
Vanessa.
And there she goes. We'll meet again. Someday. Somewhere.
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll is on the verge of tearing.
Oh, hi Pearl.
I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
Hello?
I'm
Oh!
flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Fulwish, Pearlux Tower security really isn't what it used to be.
Kuchiba evil? Confirmed?
But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool?
One NPC
a
gone.
Spy from the marketing
One takes its place.
Department? Or the ninth supplicant?
Ninth supplicant.
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense, and just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantasmoon games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in Plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation.
Interesting.
What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world.
The world.
A horror
What I
sealed
assume
away by the
Evanesia
Aeon
was speaking of.
The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on Utopia.
Fucking. So we've got elation, veracity, and abundance. What the fuck, dude? I mean, we all had our suspicions, right? Because of, you know, Ashvale, but fuck. Dude, oh, that's how they're gonna end it. Of course. Of course, that's how they're gonna end it. Sukiya Sapramod equals a Demon King. Yep. And now we've got the veracity in play here as well. That is so fucking cool. Later. Great story quest. Really appreciate the shorter ones. I think it's easier to digest and most of the time better paced. Let's go ahead and grab all the notifications. But yeah, wow, super fun. Don't forget clip off. Oh yeah, with the IPC. But Kaplot doesn't really seem like it's interfering all too much right now. It's really just Pearl. But who knows? We're supposed to get an adventuring SP fairly soon. So I assume Aventurine is going to show up in some way, shape, or form. And then the preservation will become a major player. So Inforius gave us 3 major ones: Erudition, Remembrance, and Destruction. And here we're getting... Oh yeah, Destruction, because of a Sopra mod. Here we have a Sopra mod for Destruction. Potentially Ash Veil for Veracity or something else. Right? Then we've got Elation, obviously, with multiple people. And then we've got the Abundance with Evanescia. And then the Stonehearts for the Preservation. Is there a cutscene on the Express that I can see with Himiko and friends? There's a rumor saying all male team. Yep. Can we give my boy Sunday a room, please? Also, here's he's supposed to have the ticket right here, and eventually he's gonna get it, almost certainly. But they kept it red for now because they're probably gonna have like some moment where Sunday officially becomes a nameless. Just hasn't happened yet. All right, what else am I missing? Is it just for Bobo stuff? Let's just clean this. Let's just get it out of the way. Oh my god, it's amazing. But yeah, Evanescia. Silverwolf versus Assault Promado is very cool. Even if it was a still. We'll do the rest later. Oh, hi, Guang. How's it going? Oh, shit.
The stars shimmer like a finely woven tapestry of gems, and countless histories flow within.
Suki, who are you going to be summoning next after Casterus rerun ends?
In that turbulent era, the Sacrosancts once gazed upon the stars, just like this. The stars have been silent for ages, yet the gods clash brews in secret. Soon, the cosmos may change beyond recognition. The thought alone is thrilling. Wouldn't it spoil the fun if I told you?
But I want to know the spoilers.
Speaking of stargazing, there are always those who believe fate is unchangeable. They make a habit of gazing.
Yeah, the Himiko SP is definitely going to be connected to Himiko meeting Graphia in the Canvas world.
There's a pair of twin stars orbiting each other, a rare and lucky omen.
I am going to freak when that happens.
All these omens are nothing but talk.
Thank you for the Stellar Jades. Let's go up to the room and we'll end off by... This is what I want to show off. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? The big 3. Cyrene, Firefly, and Himiko. Well, let's go ahead and call it here for today. Well, fantastic story patch. Super fun. From start to finish, really. Something that really stood out to me, and I'll talk about it in the discussion / recap stream that we'll do either tomorrow or Saturday. The voice acting this patch I felt was very good. Like from start to finish, like the emotional moments, the slower moments, the hype moments, like the big moments. I thought the pacing was really strong, and I thought Fulwish's development as an antagonist was also really solid for mostly being within a single story patch. So yeah, and then the Assault Promad reveal was really well done. Silverwolf 999 getting to play, you know, her part there was also cool. Getting to see a little bit of backstory with her and Kafka was awesome. Kafka showing up, you know, for the first time in a story was also badass as hell. And then Evanescia got a huge role in this patch, thankfully. I'm really happy about Evanescia's role so far in the story. I'm really sad that she's not the main push anniversary character, but it is what it is. And then, of course, Himiko moments with the Trailblazer and the rest of the Express were fantastic, just super fun. So, but yeah, we're going to go ahead and call it here for tonight. Suki, if you're still around, anyone who's watching on YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching. It has been a joy to share this with you guys. As I mentioned, we're going to be going live tomorrow or Saturday with a discussion / recap stream. So hopefully you guys are able to make it there for that. But until then, thank you guys so much for watching. Again, it was an absolute pleasure. Super fun stuff. Take care, guys, and I will see you next time. Peace, Late.